La Familia, what's up? Try not to do that too loud because I do have the headset going again instead of going through the phone. Hey, babe, Maria, if you're still in here at the moment, you know that black snap-on bag that's laying on the desk out there in the front room that we was looking at when I was trying to find other stuff? That was my tackle. Yeah, I had all my big hooks and sinkers and stuff I was supposed to bring back here today. So I'm kind of screwed on throwing three of them out on the bottom. And if I break a line, I can't do nothing about it. Gray, what's up? Who was in the Dixon Hazard movie in Half Baked? Barbosa? Barbosa? What are you talking about? Oh, Willie Nelson. Yeah. He's in the new Dixon Hazard too that's on one of the apps we just watched the other day. Rhino! Damn, that's a lot of night boss. Steve Mosley, what's up? Indiana Chris, what's up? All right. I got to get you all set down, man, so I can try to get a pole in the water. Man. That walk hurt so friggin' bad. And then I had to crawl under a train. And then got all the way back here just to realize that I forgot my tackle. I mean, literally, I forgot the bag that had all the tackle that I just spent like 2 hours getting everything ready last night. I made up a bag for the creek and a bag for the reservoir because I didn't know, what the boats was going to say this morning. But I checked it at like 3 o'clock and it looked pretty much like the reservoir had it. So I went ahead and scheduled it for here, and I was right. It stayed there. I didn't either. I started to say I was going to try out some circle hooks today. But, man, that's so crooked. I was going to try out some circle hooks with these rod holders. But this ground up here sucks so bad that I'm afraid I can't get them deep enough to trust them with the reels locked. Y'all see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I guarantee this place is the main reason these are bent up so bad. I'm trying to beat them down in these rocks up here. Every now and then, you'll find a gap in between the rocks deep enough to get it in there proper. That sounded dirty. No pun intended. It just came out that way. Sorry about the breathing. I kind of got to do it though. Hey, babe, don't forget to call Kroger's today, too.
Al?
That was nice. Still crooked as shit. Woo! You guys probably can't see that hook swinging around, but I hooked myself right in the friggin' eyebrow. I can't get these things in at an angle. Up here, rocks just won't allow it. Just won't allow it to happen. All right. All right. Let's get to the bait. All we got today is a carp. And I might have brought the night crawlers. I make no guarantees at this point. Yeah, we got night crawlers. So I'm just gonna put carp on everything, y'all. Once again, hey, he's still alive even. This carp is still alive, y'all. I mean, I took him right out of the bucket from the house. He's still kicking. Ought to be good. Same way we did last time, but water's had a couple more days to warm up a little bit since then. Hopefully we'll have a little better luck today. If I get loud, y'all tell me in the chat. Remind me, I got a headset in. Need to quiet my ass down. If it's loud, I apologize. Still getting used to using the headset. Normally I just use it for listening to music or whatnot, you know what I mean? All right. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. help myself. You guys hear that? Brought the reel up by the mic while she was spinning. Sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Happy for life, baby. It's one of my hashtags. Does anybody know if I'm putting them hashtags in the right spot? By putting them in the description like I am. Most beautiful sound in the world. One of them. I want to throw this other rod out, y'all, but I'm planning on bringing my tackle with me. Well, I think I can still do it. So I started to say I had my sinkers and stuff in my tackle, but you guys can see that the sinkers broke loose from the bobber anyhow. So I have, that's probably 2 3/4 ounce, maybe 1 ounce and 3/4. So yeah, that's close enough. We'll rig this one up. Take the bobber off. Leave sinkers on there. Oh shit, I gotta get y'all raised up so I can see the chat here. Leg back on the tripod here. I apologize, y'all. One of these days I'll have better stuff. One of these days I'll have as much money as I do good looks. One of these days. There we go. Oh, wasn't cab's fault this time that I bought. I didn't have the money for no cabs. Leon, George, what's up? Big Slim. Going survival, what's up? I know I missed a lot, y'all, and my chat's just not cooperating for me to go back and look at it properly. So I realize there's a lot of messages there. I'm going to just try to catch a fish, Chris. I'll be happy. Our state channel's 58 pounds. Yeah, there ain't no channel in Ohio that big. I think our state record's still 30, 32, something like that. But I mean, man, I smell like green. It's crazy. But when you consider all the fish that they take out of the rivers for the pay lakes, I mean, and a state record has to be caught in public water. You know what I mean? Like if I caught a 40-pound channel cat or whatever out of here, it would go down as a state record. But this thing has only been here for like 14 years altogether. So anything that big would have had to been put in here still, which is kind of weird when you think about it, man. I mean, if say they did stock a 10, 15-pound channel cat in here, and say 20 years time, this place is still open to the public, and that fish is still in here, and say it went to 34, 35 pounds, and say that's bigger than the state record. Well, if you catch it, that gives you the state record because you caught it out of public water. But they can put that same fish in a pay lake on private property or a private pond, and it could grow the same size, but never get that recognition. You know, that's just weird. There's just too many things that don't add up to something else, man. And we've just let the shit go so long that everything's just stupid now. We've let everything go so long, man, that just nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing helps, nothing else. You know, it is what it is, I guess, so to speak. Oh, Cameron, what's up? NJ, what's up? Show me the money. I will show you my face. See, I'm so pretty. I let them see me for free, Gray. They started paying me afterwards. Gotta adjust the tripod here so I can have the leg that is held by the hair tie. I need it out toward the water so I can spread it out a little farther than the other ones. Actually helps brace it a little better. The Kenya River. Nope, this is the city reservoir. Yeah, the government doesn't work. They just get rich off the people. They don't work. Old Tom McDonald finally said something else the other day I agree with. I came across a short video. I unsubbed from his channel and stuff, but shorts still keep popping up all over my page. So I clicked on this one the other day, and he was talking about he was talking with a guy in DM, and the guy was talking about broken system, just like I say all the time. We're stuck in a broken system. Well, Tom said something that made sense to me. He's right. The system's not broken. It's doing exactly what they built it to do. You know, so the keeping the poor and making the rich more money. You know, that is the system. That's the system that they put in place, and it's working perfectly. He's right. So I should stop saying, you know, we're stuck in a broken system, because there ain't nothing broke about it. It was set up to do exactly what it's doing, man. Our cab company here, remember I told y'all the cab went up from $6 to $7 over the winter, and they said if the gas prices drop back below $3.40 a gallon or $3.60 a gallon, something like that they would drop back to $6. Well, it's been back down under $3.40 a gallon for about a month now, and they're still charging $7. Man, I'm gonna have to eat something. I haven't eaten anything yet, so I'm gonna eat me something real quick, and then we'll get this other pole in the water. Oh man. Beef stick and strawberry boost. Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Maria fixed me up some sandwiches. See what Mama made me. I think she said peanut butter and bologna. Not on the same sandwich either, yo. That's just gross. We're gonna eat that bologna. Give me the bologna. My bologna. My bologna. Fishing for Chinooks, and there ain't none of them in here. Not that I know of. If it don't make sense, then don't agree. Government is not with the rest of us. Facts. Facts, Gray. Kenya is in Alaska. I'd like to go to Alaska sometime. I can see the northern lights from up there, too. Well, Laney rocks damn straight it does, Chris. All right, I'm back. Went ahead and muted while I was munching. If y'all didn't have to hear that. You're on a keto diet? See him in Montana, too? The northern lights? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, and that's what I'm talking about. That's a sandwich right there. Man, the wind is blowing right off my back, so I'm half tempted to try to throw the bobber out there. He usually just pretty much does whatever it wants to, though. If I can throw the bobber out there and it actually hold out there with the wind, you know. Well, I don't even know if I got a rubber band, man. There's one on the pole, but it ain't deep enough to hit the bottom here. Started to say that too. I could just set it deep enough to where it would be on the bottom, and still have a bobber to watch, you know. So I started messing with it. Subway. bologna from Subway. Can you get just the bologna sandwich at Subway? I don't know. I never tried. They better not charge me $5 for that. I know that much. They tried to charge me $7 for bologna and cheese on bread. They better hope they got insurance. So I got to say about it. I'll pay prices like that. I'll go to the Court Street Diner up there where they got the boar's head lunch meat. Good stuff. Got a little woozy, y'all. I'm on mute for a minute just in case. Aloha. Welcome, welcome. I'm not feeling very good, woman, so I had it muted. I don't think she paying attention to us no more, Chris. She sees enough of me. Yeah, I shouldn't have walked back here with empty stomach. Did to myself. I think I'll be all right. I just need a few. When your sugar drops like that, and I didn't realize it was that low, but when your sugar drops and then you eat, yeah, when it catches up with you, it just wears you out for a few. Our next caller is Maria from Washington Courthouse, Ohio. You're live.
I heard you talking shit about me.
Uh huh. I know I had to before you shut up.
Your thing was already limited too. I did the request to review or whatever, like you said.
Yeah, I knew it would be. Yeah, y'all. I told her I was going to remind her after I was live for about an hour to check the refresh the laptop screen and see if my live stream went to limited ads again. She didn't even have to wait that long. I'm hearing myself in the background somewhere.
Oh yeah, off the TV. My bad. Forgot about the TV.
Mm-hmm. Max Carho, what's up?
Hi.
Yeah, it's definitely moist. Oh, that was loud.
Good. Now you know what it sounds like when you do it.
Fuck you. You got an ad when you came in, Cameron? Hell yeah.
Hey, check it out. Your live time is at 4:20.
Yep.
Well, was till just now.
Yep. All right, we're gonna take this bobber on down the bank a little ways. Let's see, kind of angle I'll put this one at. Yeah, we're gonna take her on down the bank. Make old Willie have to run.
He hasn't got anything yet, Mike's.
No, not even a bite yet. I got fresh carp on all three rods.
Are you being serious, Chris? That'd be some funny shit. Chris said Pornhub ads come up after mentioning moist.
They should. They should absolutely advertise on my page. They should pay me for it too. Well, I don't know about Pornhub, but XVA is absolutely most definitely.
What up, Red Warrior? Cameron said float that thing across the lake. I sound red body already. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
You break up when I turn away because my chest between me and the receiver. Can you hear me? You hear me now? Maria left. Road Warrior. You guys hear me? Big Matt, what's up? Hope you guys can hear me. My headset disconnected when I got down here because I was too far away. I went a lot farther than that in the woods yesterday or the other day without it disconnecting. Maybe the red headset's a little better than this one. All right. I don't know if y'all can still hear me through the headset or through the phone, but as long as you can hear me. Is it loud like it's still a headset? Because I'm talking low. I don't know where Maria went. She went poof. Oh, yeah, there's Amish porn videos on X videos, Chris. But I mean, you know, it's not real Amish people. They're pretend Amish people. A couple of them's like big stars from back in the 90s, porn stars. How we could hear your... You could hear my reel when I casted? How we could hear your reel going out hell. If you could hear it when I casted down there, that's because I got the Bluetooth headset hooked up. Right. So if a clicker does go off, you guys might not hear it until I get close to it. If the headset's still working. If you want to, Road Warrior, I don't know where the hell Maria went. She ain't saying nothing. Her phone might have restarted on her or something. Oh, need a link again. It's not still in the chat? I can't pin it. Is that what you were trying to say, Big Man? How could you guys hear my reel when I was casting? Because I got my little Bluetooth headsets called iWorld. They were $10. It has a wire from headset to headset, and it's got the buttons on the wire and stuff like that. So it's not, you know, the little one-piece Bluetooth headset, and it's not the earbuds. You know, it's basically earbuds with a wire, but it's wireless for the phone. Got them for $10 at Walmart.
What's up?
What's that?
What's up? I said, hell, we can hear your reel going out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because of the Bluetooth headset. Yeah, I know it's working now because I can hear you guys now.
Yep.
Yeah, when I made my first cast with that second rod there, that gray one, when I first threw it out, it was a pretty cast, so I backed it up so I could hear it real good on my first cast.
Well, Cold Creek catfishing, though, about that, it goes over their heads, though.
What?
just like he said.
Yeah, what pay lake is this? I wish this was a pay. Well, yeah, I kind of do wish this was a pay lake. They'd actually put fish in here if it was. They don't stock it good. I'm starting to wonder if they've stocked it every last couple of years. I think they're probably getting ready to put the fence up around it. Take this one away from the public too. It's like they did the old one.
Why don't they want people fishing in the reservoir?
It's not that they don't want people fishing here. It's the city's just being greedy. That's what the city does, man. Because when they first dig these reservoirs and get them filled up, if they want the state to stock fish in them, then the state will do it for absolutely free, no charge whatsoever. But it has to remain open to the public for 12 years for the public to be able to fish it. Well, it's been here for like 15 years now. So they could literally come in here anytime they want and put the same 8-foot fence around this thing as they got around the old one. And then I'm down to the park and the creek, and no other choices.
That's messed up.
Yep. And then I was walking back from my fishing trip there a couple days ago, and there was a couple of city workers parked back by the tracks on a road that's supposed to be railroad access only. And there was 2 city workers parked back there so they could go in the back gate and fish the old reservoir. I'm thinking, first of all, the bike trail they had to use to get to that road is emergency and railroad workers only. They were neither one of those. And then once they got back here on that path, it's supposed to be railroad only. And they wasn't that either. They just went back here to park so they could fish. But when normal citizens do that, people that don't work for the city of Washington Courthouse, we will get a ticket for trespassing. Not even for going in the reservoir. It's just for being back there with our vehicle. We would get charged with trespassing. Froggy!
Next time, what you should do is snap a picture of it and then send it to Washington Courthouse. Be like, hey, how about this?
Right.
They'll be like, oh, they're city workers. Mm-hmm. I thought to be a city worker, you have to be working.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Damn, that's crazy, Froggy. Somebody needs to fix that. Can't be going without no heat in the house for 100 days.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Said they ain't had no heat in the house for 100 days now.
Dang.
So somebody be getting my foot in their ass.
Like, so, wow. Oh,
If it's been near as cold as what it was here last week every night, that would suck bad.
Oh man, I would call somebody up and the words that would have been coming out of my mouth would not have been too friendly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start saying that foot in your ass a lot again because I finally broke down and watched that 90s show. Watched the whole first 10 episodes they have out. It was hilarious.
90.
Yeah, there used to be that 70s show on TV.
Oh.
And now there's that 90s show, and it's the same. Most of them the same people, but they got kids now. And so it's grandkids and stuff. But there's only one season out. It was pretty good.
Think about this, in the future when they look back, they're like, how did these people survive on this?
Right.
Like,
I was thinking about it. I walked down to my buddies last night while you were live, and when I was in the chat, I was walking down to my buddies, and when I was coming back, man, I started thinking about like Ben Franklin, man. When Ben Franklin discovered electricity, did he think, well, man, this is something cool I just discovered, and years from now, almost every person on the planet is going to depend on this stuff to survive, and the company that owns it's going to be able to charge whatever they want and change the price whenever they want. You think Ben Franklin planned that out? 'Cause, I mean, I hate to think that our forefathers had the plan of what we're living in today.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, Ben Frank. If I remember correctly, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I've heard that Ben Franklin was just testing out, see if there is electricity, like if you flew a kite out, if it would.
yeah, he tied a brass key to a flight to a kite. He tied a brass key to a
Which
kite
that's the stupidest thing ever to do.
and flew it in a thunderstorm. Yeah, that's what he did.
Which that is the stupidest thing to ever do.
Well, he learned something, didn't
Dang! I'm never gonna do that one again.
Yeah, he learned something nobody ever knew before.
What about Thomas Edison? Oh, he
Light bulb. Yep.
light bulb. Well,
Yep.
he ripped that off of another person, but yeah.
Exactly. And it was all about. I think that was all about the money too, man. When Edison stole the light bulb.
Did you know that Nikola Tesla? I'm thinking I'm pronouncing his name.
That's a movie that just came out like last year. It's called Current Wars. And I think, huh?
Maria's in the basement.
She shouldn't be now.
Nikola Tesla, he was an inventor like Thomas Edison, but he was planning to use wireless electricity.
Nice,
Right.
And I guess they caught wind of it, and they went after him.
Pee Wee wants to know what your bait is today.
All three poles got cut carp on it right now. I have night crawlers with me too, and I've got the little telescopic ultralight with me, so I can catch a little warmouth or something. Put live bait out there if something don't happen. But right now it's literally fresh cut carp. It was alive when I pulled it out of the bucket of the house. 3 pieces of it out there on each rod right now.
We owe a big thank you to Lori's, so just say thank you to Lori.
Thank you, Lois.
I know you don't know what for, but you'll know later. So,
All right.
just big thank you to her.
Yep.
Rockstar, that's crazy though that you guys had 100 days without any electricity.
Hey, George still in here? George is still in here. Did you get my email, George? I sent you an email from my email. It's fishforlife1979 at gmail.com. That was me.
Yeah, he told me earlier in the chat, while you were walking back there, that when that card comes in, that he'll mail it out Monday. First
All right.
Monday.
How's it going, Maria?
And see, George, that happened the other day when Road Warrior ordered a T-shirt for us. He thought that they was shipping it to him, and then it was my house 3 days later.
Well, I thought so because they didn't specify that it was going to you.
Right. But when George said they messed up at Walmart, I checked my email, and I had an email from Walmart telling me that George sent me this card, this Walmart card, but it was going to his address.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, it actually is going to his house, and he's going to have to send it out to us after that.
Yeah, hi, Big Matt. Froggy said hi too.
That's just interesting though, Willie. I got the email, but it went to your house.
Yeah,
And
I got an email that says George sent you a Walmart gift card, and it's going to this address, and it was George's address.
Yeah, I just find that.
Froggy said Willie and Road Warrior. They got moved to a hotel, but that's all she's gonna say. She said she's not gonna say no more.
Well, she can come up on Pound Fish if she wants. We still got room for 2 more up here on the free plane.
The more the merrier, right? Hi, Maria.
Yep.
So
I'm sure not entertaining people with my poles. They're just standing there.
Willie, TMI.
They're just standing there at attention. Ain't even bending or nothing.
Sorry. Just an evil thought just hopped into my mind.
It's not an evil thought. It's called a human thought.
Well, yeah. Yipper.
Yeah, I got one. I got one bobber out because I forgot my tackle again. I have no tackle to change to a bottom rig like I planned on. So I have one bobber out set about, I'm going to say about 14 foot, maybe between 12 and 14 foot deep. And then I've got two tight line on bottom. They all three have fresh cut carp.
What is that swimming in the water right now?
Duck.
Oh.
Did you read
Yeah, it's just a
Froggy's
duck.
comment? I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some tobacco.
Man, I wish you were allowed to shoot that duck though. Just saying. Easy range. But anyway.
Damn, Froggy.
There was no gas due to the leak outside, so no heating, hot water, or cooking. Hotel nowhere we are near school. Taxi went from 20 pounds bus fare to, oh my gosh. Yeah, I could see where you'd be pissed.
Right? 30 pounds a week to ride a bus.
Cheapers. So I'm guessing that's over in Great Britain?
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be 40 bucks or 40 or $45 for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I had an experience today, but
Oh yeah.
So I went and got a DoorDash order, and I ordered some pigs in the blanket. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a I wouldn't call them a restaurant. Well, they make soft pretzels. Anyway, so they make these pigs in the blanket, and I ate some, and yeah. About an hour later, actually 2 hours later, I was running to the bathroom, and yeah. Yeah, it was. I guess I got diarrhea or something, but yeah, that's whew, trust me.
Well, don't order. Well, if you're DoorDashing, then Jay, I wouldn't order no pigs in a blanket.
Yep, exactly.
So did that reel sound good, Big Matt? When I was casting, you said you could hear it?
Yeah, that sounded good. That sounded great.
Hell yeah.
All I heard was.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a reel at first, but when Matt said something about it, then I was like, yeah. 20 soft tacos and the Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh boy.
There you go.
Yeah.
You better get a side of Pepto.
Yeah.
Just in case.
It'll be a.
Or just get a butt plug and be safe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could actually. Yeah. I'm not going to spare you on the details, but I could actually feel it coming. So I was like, oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
I was like literally running to the bathroom. I was literally
Right.
running.
Anybody got a cork? I need a cork.
Then I found, then it was just, quite an experience. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Froggy
$45
said she's
per
listening
day.
with earplugs. Best not to come up on panel because her language would be beep beep. And that should be $45 per day, not week. Hence, solicitors taking over.
Wow, 45 a day. So 30 pounds a day riding a bus. Not a week.
All right, Willie. Since I'm up here on panel, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason that you're getting limited ads is because you're using a second or third party, being StreamYard.
Where I'm using StreamYard. Yeah.
Yep.
I still ain't figured out how that collab shit works on the YouTube thing they added to it. Because they fixed my two from the other day when I was at the creek. They were both limited when I got home, and I requested a review, and they fixed them both. But the problem with that is I got all the views happening while I was live. You know, nobody's going to get back and watch a 5.5 hour live stream, you know, of no fish. So by the time they fix it, everybody's already watched it.
Is Maria in the basement again?
No, I'm on panel with you.
Oh.
No, she's still here.
Okay.
I just got everybody in the background but me.
Yeah, I saw the private chat that it says I'm in the basement. So
Yeah.
I was sitting down there for a minute too.
cook your own
You
food.
like basements.
Cook your
Oh.
own food. Once the food drops
What
below.
was that? Something just screamed, y'all. One of these just screamed. It was this one. All right.
Uh-oh.
Man, that bobber's way out there, boy. It's hard to see.
Well,
Yeah, something just ripped this clicker. Come on, baby. Play with your food.
my mom always said never play with my food, right?
Yep.
What pole is that? What's the third one you got laying down there on the ground?
The one on the ground is the pink one.
Okay.
My only pink rod I got left. About to buy another one. I was looking at them crappie rods that Mr. Parker got, man. There ain't no way I'm paying those prices, dude. I can get one of these. I can get a 9-foot, 10-foot Pack Hawk American Spirit.
Sure, yep.
I can get a 9-10-foot American Spirit for less than I can one of them crappie rods.
Right back to Soda's house. Come on, fish. Yep. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, that makes me so want to be near water right now.
I remember to call the pharmacy too, and all my medicine will be ready by Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
What the hell? Isn't this Saturday? And this is the day it's supposed to be refilled, but they'll have it ready Monday? Huh.
Yep.
Sounds a little suspect. I guess they figured they need your medicine when you need it.
Wow. I would know. I would know how to get medicine refilled, but thing of it is,
Well, I mean, Kroger's delivers, but you got to have $5. It's like almost $6 now on a card to pay for it.
Well, the thing of it is, though, mine would be probably threats. You know, like if I don't get this medication, you know, somebody's going to get hurt. So,
yeah,
yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll ship it out there. They'll find a way. How to get it out there.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't take any medication. I'm gonna soak mine to cook it later.
Right, Froggy? Kelly, what's up? Going to soak your meat to cook it later?
That's why.
I don't know. I like sounds of that.
I was gonna say that sounds a little disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, soaking the meat's one thing, but cooking it later, I don't know about that. Sounds a little harsh.
At least you didn't say chop it up, I guess.
I guess. I'm sure she will when she eats it, though.
Hey,
we call that we call that marinade over here in hillbilly country. Do what, Red Wolf?
Man, Willie, it looks so peaceful out there. No traffic, no nothing.
Oh, there's traffic. There's several people walking and jogging around it. Come on over here, Mommy, so I can show your babies off. We got a duck up here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 babies.
There's you some bait.
right? Also, dude, I'm honestly shocked to see them out here because I've never seen babies on this reservoir, and I think the reason most ducks don't bring their babies up here is because of the bass. Because there's so many bass in this thing that are plenty big enough to swallow them things whole, man. And I know they do it. I don't know why they come up here, bring kids up here like that, but there they are.
There they are. I was like, where are the 6th and 7th and 8th one? Then I saw
Yeah, they're all lined up here. Yeah, got her ducks in a row, so to speak.
It's all good and well until they come and start pecking at you.
No, they never do that to me. Yeah, I've never had geese mess with me. I've seen geese chase so many other people and bite other people and try to flog other people because they were close to. Man, they won't mess with me, dude. I think that goose knows. I think they can tell who they can get away with it and who they
I've never
can't.
had one bother me, but I did get to watch one chase my sister and bite her in the ass. It's funny.
Yeah, because she didn't stop and grab that sucker by the neck. She stopped and grabbed him by the neck, he'll quit that real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. I think mine is just because we've had Christmas goose for dinner.
Yeah, see, I've never ate goose, but they know I would. I've never had goose or duck, but I would definitely eat it.
So,
Ate turkey and chicken, why not?
how does a goose like a roast goose taste?
Exactly, Big Slim. They sense the fear. It's like dogs and bees. How does what taste? The goose?
Yeah, like
I have no idea. Yeah, what's goose taste like, Big Mac?
Kind of like a greasy chicken.
Greasy chicken. Everything tastes like chicken.
It's the same texture. The flavoring is a little bit different, but
do you use a drip pan when you bake yours?
I don't know. I ain't never baked one.
I
was a kid.
I've always been told to make sure you got a good deep drip pan to catch all that grease off of it.
So basically, I can't have geese or duck because they're too greasy.
Not if you cook it right. That's what I'm saying. If you cook it with a drip pan, then all that comes out, man. It's almost like cooking it on a rotisserie because it's up off the bottom of the pan, so all that grease just drips down off of it, and then you baste it with butter every 20, 30 minutes, the same, just like we do a turkey. So you baste it with the butter as the grease is dripping out the bottom, and it's probably still going to be a little greasy, but it's still going to be most of the grease going to come out of it.
All I know is my grandpa saved the grease because it was just like baking grease.
Right.
Cook stuff in.
Yeah, that's one thing I can't handle is greasy foods.
Oh, you'd be in trouble with my house. I put bacon grease in everything, man.
Jeez.
I fry hot dogs in bacon grease. I put bacon grease in my green beans. Yeah, I use bacon grease on all kinds of stuff, man.
Dang.
I'll fry bologna up in bacon grease.
Chunk of hog fat off in some green beans cooked with some bacon.
Exactly. Yeah, I learned that from Grandma. Yeah. Oh, bacon. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. That's mostly bacon grease.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I found out bacon grease doesn't agree with me, and I can't handle raw
Well,
meat.
when you do get to try Maria's biscuits and gravy, we'll just tie a Walmart bag to your ass. That way, when you start shitting yourself, it's already there to catch it, and you just keep on eating.
Or next thing you know, what is that smell coming out of the bathroom? Road warrior.
That don't smell like sausage gravy no more.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Big Slim, I've never had a goose come after me. So, I think they knew it'd be a bad idea. But I've seen plenty of other people get chased by them, just run away screaming. I'm like, man, it's a goose, man. What's he gonna do?
Whack you across the
That's what I'm saying, dude. If he gets close enough to flock me, dude, I'm having goose for dinner. you know. And I'm not a fast guy, you know. I'm fat, but I catch that sucker by the neck in midair, dude, and one little twist, it's over,
Yep.
you know. And we're having goose that night, buddy.
About the
I
only
know how
time
to.
that I wouldn't want one messing with me is if I was in a damn kayak, because I don't want to lose all my fishing gear.
Right. Well, in that situation, I'm always going to have a fishing rod or a net handle or something without me having to move too much to crack him, you know.
Give him a good crack on the neck there, and he'll move.
Oh, yeah. Give him a good crack on the neck, he'll die.
Well,
Wrap
that
the line
too.
around his head.
But yeah, geese, I'm not fond of. Ducks, I'm okay with. You know, chickens, definitely.
Need to introduce Road Warrior to them dagdum Muskogee ducks. Them fucking.
If it's something that screams or if it's something that is so annoying, then no, I don't need it.
Dude, they come up close to you and they hiss at you like a damn cat.
Then I'll just pull out the 9mm and hiss right back. Except it's gotta be like a loud bang.
This is the same one again.
Here, fishy, 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 come get some kisses.
Man, my rod holders are so bent up and I get on the ground crooked up here because these rocks, man, takes too long to get my rods out. I should have brought the big ones with the two prongs goes in the ground, but I never know when I'm going to be able to get them in the ground either up here. So sometimes it just seems like it's easier to get this one pipe in the ground than it is to get them two prongs in two different spots.
What the heck? Oh, okay.
That's me.
No, I'm just I just saw a clip of a farmer on YouTube, and I was like, "What the heck is it?" And then I found out, it's the for a sprayer, the metal part, that juts out.
Right.
That's what they were bringing out. I was like, "What the heck is that?" But yeah. Okay, YouTube Studio. Just need to look at something here.
I wonder if that's just bait fish doing that, just pulling pieces off of your cork.
If that's a bluegill, he's way out there. But it don't mean it's not. Tap, tap.
Holy cats. Last night I got 20 views. Wow.
Nice red word.
Holy stink face, man.
I'm just waiting for the one laying over there on the ground to start moving closer to the water.
No, it's open. It's got the clicker on. It's the one with the bobber. I can see the bobber out there. It's out there, but I can see it. Yeah, everything's open because, like I said, I had all my tackles separated last night, man. I had a bag for the creek and I had a bag for the reservoir, depending on which way the pole went. And like I said, I looked at it at 3:00 and it was 50-some% reservoir, so I didn't figure it was gonna, anything was gonna change. But either way, I had the bag ready for each one, and I forgot the bag. I left all my hooks, my sinkers. I had leaders already made up with circle hooks on them. I was gonna put them in my Snake River rod holders, lock them down, and try to hook a fish with the circle hooks again. And as soon as I got up here and went to pull the poles out, I seen that bobber on the pink rod, and that's when I realized I forgot my tackle. That's what I needed it for, because I still had it set up with a bobber for Pay Lake, because it ain't been back here. So I had the tackle and stuff ready to switch it over, 3-ounce sinkers, everything. Didn't work out. They're all still laying at the house. So if we break a line, I'm screwed. Don't break too many. If I'd have went to the other end, it would have been a lot better chance of me breaking off because there's some kind of a drain pipe, something down there that if you don't cast too far, you won't hook onto it. But that's my problem. I kind of hit it every time I cast out that way. So I'm better off than not fishing around that since I don't have any tackle with me.
Just shared you out.
Oh man, bobber was down. Just came back. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Time I was up there, I had the 2 taps. I probably should have hooked. Oh. Make sure my line's out of this. There we go. Oh, fish, baby, fish.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, come here, baby. Am I still in the camera?
Yeah.
Yep, we're still on camera.
Can you guys
Big.
hear me? Okay, I think my phone's going your body again.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be getting robotic because I'm so far away. Ooh.
Yeah, don't bust your ass on them rocks.
What is it? Catfish?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a kitty.
He's a one-eye kitty now.
Did you hook him in the eye?
I think he was already blind on that side. That's what we're just going to say he was anyway. Well, 2-pounder, little over. Nothing major, but it's a cat. Cold, boy. It's cold out there. That was on the bobber.
Yeah, wow, cool.
Slimy little sucker.
Do fish like to be thrown in like that?
Well, I don't know. He swims with that. My bobber stop right here at the reel now. So this is a 9-foot rod. 9-foot rod. Take a little over a foot off the half, so 7.5. And then I got a 5 foot. So yeah, we're about 12 foot deep. Got that fish.
Camera down.
Does it sound pretty?
Camera down.
And he's muted.
Yep, and he's muted. He probably muted himself. So, yep, here he is. Welcome back.
No, I didn't mute it. Yeah, I didn't mute it. When I got down there too far, it disconnected me. Probably about the same time y'all got blowed over.
Yeah.
At least the phone didn't go in the water.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I mean we're 40 feet from the actual water, 20 feet from the rocks. So I mean, I should be safe back here. I hope.
Wow. You're 20 feet away. Wow, it looks like you're only 5 feet away from.
No, it's not 20 feet to the rocks, but it's at least 10 feet. Yeah, it's at least 10 feet to the rocks, and then another 20 feet to the water. So about 30 feet from the water, I guess.
The most unusual way of setting the hook for Goose was a That would have been funny though if a goose would have gotten the hook.
Murray kicked herself out. I don't know, baby. That might be the same thing that happened last time too. What happened last time you got booted? Because last time you got kicked out, I had the same exact thing happen. The Bluetooth kicked out on me when I was down there by that pink rod. And then when I came back, I had to put it back on Bluetooth headset and everything. This time it reconnected itself. But I don't know. Well, it might have the first time too, but Maria wasn't up here to let me know if it was working. So I went into my settings and put it back on Bluetooth headset. But this time it worked. You want the link back, babe? Actually, it should probably still be in your phone. When you just came in, but I can drop it if you need it. You can actually lay your phone on that wireless charger, and it just keep charging while you're talking. Yeah, just saying. Yeah, I got this new phone, Road Warrior, and still the only phone in the house that wireless charger will charge is Marie's iPhone. None of my Androids will work.
Wow.
But as long as it still charges her, so we're still getting used out of it, you know.
Yeah.
Hey Willie, do you by chance have either a big ass nail or a tent stake and a piece of string?
Maybe.
You need to put that
not with me, but
you need to put that in with your camera setup, your tripod and stuff.
Yeah, what I usually do is you see like my fanny pack, I call my strap on. It's got my charging block in there. Hell, that charging block weighs a couple pounds, so I can hook the cord to it and leave it in the bag, and then I can use it to weigh it down a little bit. And what I normally do though is take my strap on my cooler. See, I got my big cooler with all my ice bottles and everything. I'll open this strap up, extend it out as far as it'll go, and then I'll take this and I'll put my strap over top of the thing. I'll set that cooler. Now y'all are anchored. Now it's not going to blow over. It would have to be strong enough to move that 20-pound cooler to move it now. And the wind ain't going to get that bad today.
Maria's in the basement.
I don't see her.
Yep, there
How
she
dare
is.
you leave me sitting?
Yeah, it ain't that cold down there.
Did you see what Froggy said?
Taking a video.
Live on YouTube.
Oh,
And Polar Bear
Trying to keep up with the young generation.
oh wow.
I believe
Not
he's
doing a
got
good
one
job,
down
but I'm
there.
trying.
Hi, Polar.
Polar bear. Yeah, I caught about a 2-pound channel today, Polar bear. Yep, better than the last 2 trips combined already.
Ran back up the slope.
Did you see what Froggy said? You about made her pee her pants.
Yeah. Yeah, I've hooked fish like that for years, Froggy. Remember I made a video of the Happy Gilmore cast, which was thought up by some people I don't talk to anymore, and I made that video with the Happy Gilmore cast, and then the wind blew my phone over. I was up here when I did that, and I had my tripod sitting on the bike trail. So when it went over, the phone went face first onto the asphalt. That was one of the times my phone got messed up over the 2 years I had it or whatever.
Willie playing Duck Duck Goose and one cat on the bank.
Yep. Got to make sure that hook's in there, Froggy. If I had circle hooks on now, I would have had to just kind of stand there and start reeling. Hope for the best.
No,
But,
I think you should still run.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, my buddy I fished Pele with, he started using them circle hooks last year. He got a pack of these Team Catfish or whatever it is hooks they got at Walmart. That's the brand of it, something catfish. And he got a pack of them, and he hooked every fish, man. I mean, every fish he was hooking up with. And he was jerking just like we was using normal old hooks.
That would be Team Catfish.
Yeah, Team Catfish. Yeah, them big old like 8/0 circle hooks they were selling at Walmart for a while. He had him a pack of those, and he loved them. I ended up giving him mine. I was like, dude, I hate circle hooks. They don't like me. I put a regular 5, 6, 7, 8/0 Gamakatsu octopus on there. We get along just fine.
Well, I guess you could say calamari is good all the way around, even if it's just a hook.
Right?
Hey, Big Matt, I meant to ask you, have you been losing weight?
Yes, I have.
I noticed. Looks really good.
You on a keto diet?
No. I'm
Been
on
juice cleansing?
eat once a day, taking this weird freaking shot. It's not insulin, but I take a shot once a week, and I don't have any appetite hardly at all.
Is that what the shot's for, to curb your appetite?
It's to reboost my insulin so that it keeps my stuff. But that's the side effect is you lose a lot of weight.
Well,
I'm not complaining because the more weight I lose, the less my body hurts.
Right. The easier it is to move from point A to point B, man.
Yeah.
Matt,
we're down.
Matt, all you need to do is eat the one chip challenge.
Missed that one.
Said, thank you, Willie. I
That's just
needed
a
a good
tease,
laugh.
Road Warrior.
We missed that one.
Come on, Willie, you got this.
No, we missed it that time.
Oh, shoot.
He didn't run fast enough.
Run, Forrest, run.
Well, they like it 12 foot deep today. I guess I should have brought some more bobbers with me.
Oh, I heard that. Or the whatever. I hear. Yeah, one of these days I need to get to Ohio to watch the courthouse.
Yes, he is. Roy Berry's
Well,
now.
Let y'all know that wasn't all my fault, because the reason
behind the camera,
the reason I couldn't run is because I would have ran over that poor kid walking down the bike trail. So that's why. Oh shit!
Keepers. Whoa! I thought I heard a.
I think Willie's doing the rod dance today.
Yeah, shit.
And the bobber's down. No, bobber's back up. Got him.
Fishy.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Oh no, he didn't.
Did he get off?
He spit it.
I think he lost.
See, and that's why I run to set the hook. See, I was just standing there flat-footed and put the little candy swat on it like some on YouTube, and that fish ain't on there no more. So I got to reel it in 150 because I didn't properly swarp it. I'm losing weight right now. I guarantee you. Oh. It still wasn't a big one, but that ain't the point, man. It still hurts.
Well, a bad day of fishing beats a good day at work.
Oh, absolutely, every day. Every day.
Well,
Damn it, let me in.
somebody in private chat again?
Yeah.
Let me in. Did Marie get kicked off again?
I think somebody locked her in the basement.
I wish I had a basement. I'd really lose some weight.
Oh goodness, got the danger wet somehow. No,
Let
she's
me in, I'm screaming.
you are
Sorry.
in. That's what she said.
Man.
You okay there, Willie?
As soon as my lungs catch up with my body.
You're good. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in.
Yeah, I should have had that fish, man.
Getting overexcited, huh?
Well, heck,
Something.
I was getting excited for Willie. I was like, heck.
Polar Bear said Dave would have run a half mile to set the hook.
Yeah, that's why I lost that fish. I know it is. And the reason I missed the one before that is because I couldn't take off running to set it because I had the kid walking down a bike trail right behind me.
Well,
I thought it was the old lady that walked by a little bit ago. That's the only reason I stopped. If I knew it was that kid, I probably would have ran his ass over.
Well, Froggy, now we know which sites you are watching.
Yeah, I thought it was that old lady walking by me again. It was just asking me if I was making a video. I told her I was live, and I thought it was her walking by again, so I stopped. And I seen it was that kid. I was like, man, you should have ran him over.
Froggy
He could
said
take
heavy
it.
breathing, now Pornhub at the bank.
Yeah. You could record me breathing, Froggy, just to make obscene phone calls to people.
You sound like the guy from Taken. Or is it the movie Taken? Where he says,
Liam Neeson.
I don't know where you are. I don't know who you are, but I will find you.
Yeah. Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
Love that dude.
Yeah. Did you know that one of his fans asked him if he could do a prank call on his buddy, and called him up and like it was on a TV show or something. I think it might have been Ellen. But anyway, I don't know which it was, but he actually did that. He actually called his buddy up and did that line, that famous line.
Right.
I see your shirt blowing around. How bad is the wind back here?
About, I'd say it's probably 12, 14 mile an hour up here.
See, Willie, you should worn your Road Warrior 1318 T-shirt and that was
It's dirty. I wore it fishing to the creek.
I know.
It's in the clothes waiting for mommy to go wash it for me.
I was
Same place my real time catfishing shirt is.
Yep.
Because I didn't want to wear this shirt, believe me. It's not by choice, it's by lack of options. Because I told y'all at the creek, man, I'm tired of wearing promoting channels that don't support me no more.
I suppose.
You know.
Get you some red spray paint and do the circle with a line through it.
I was thinking about it.
Babe, Froggy said she's ahead of you. She's been recording for the past 10 minutes. She's going to put it
Hell yeah, Froggy.
her Ann's phone message for the gas company.
There you go.
Wow.
Maybe not today,
What's up?
maybe not tomorrow, but I will find you, and I will kick your gas ass. RJ in the house. Oh, it's beautiful out here, RJ. We're in the 70s. I'm sweating. I'm breathing hard.
Catfish Cameron, what's
Making a
up?
porn for the gas.
Yeah, Froggy making some recordings for obscene phone calls.
You missed it, Cameron. He done caught one.
Yeah, I caught one, missed one, and lost one today already. I missed the second one that I missed was because there was a kid walking by me on the bike trail. I should have just ran him over and hooked the fish. But the last one was on that second rod there, Cameron, on that gray rod, and I was standing flat-footed, and he had been running with it, and he tightened up. I went sidearm, had him. I pulled him about a quarter of the way in, and he spit the hook out. Man,
No,
that tripped me out when he keeps doing that. Oh, you guys can't even see the rods that good, my bad.
No, Froggy, what you need to do is you need to record somebody doing the voice of Bane, but instead of darkness, have money in it. Oh, you think money is your ally?
Ooh, so you think money is your ally?
Okay, Shere Khan.
Oh.
All right. Well, y'all try not to have too much fun. I'll be in the background, but I got to get back to work.
All right, man.
Thanks for coming up, Big Mac.
Bye.
Yep,
Thanks
yep.
for coming up. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like it's clouding up over there.
Yeah, it's in and out. I mean, it said mostly sunny on Maria's phone. We have the same app, so I don't understand why. But her phone said it was going to be straight sun. My phone said the clouds were building as the afternoon came on, which is part of the reason I scheduled this for 1 o'clock. Because my phone said the clouds would start coming in, and which it is. We got a lot of clouds. I mean, you can see. I mean,
Yeah.
see,
It's
Yeah, RJ, we got more rain coming, but it's not supposed to come in.
there's the sun hitting right
It's
now.
not.
Yep. When you said it's in and out, I had to laugh. I was about ready to say that's what she said, but
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here tonight,
damn.
RJ. But I should be good for today.
Yeah.
Even if I don't get home till 8 o'clock, I should be good.
I don't think we have rain coming up for us. I don't think so.
I'm not out there, RJ, but I am on the panel.
I think my bobber was just down for a minute too. Back up now though.
By the way, did you look? Is the bathroom out there?
Haven't looked there. Take y'all with me. Things should be all right for a minute.
Hi, RJ.
Hi, everybody. It really is me. I swear. Yeah, all the reels are open, so hopefully all the poles will still be here when I come back.
I'm sorry. I just got to get the image of Willie coming back and all the poles are gone.
Well, I knew the two. Well, yeah, I can't say that. They could be.
Oh, if you can't see it from there, baby, you don't have to walk away from there.
I can't see it, but I need the exercise. So. I need to quit smoking.
You got this,
Somebody
Willie.
send me. Can somebody send me about 5 pounds of marijuana that I can smoke the rest of the summer, and I never have to smoke another cigarette this rest of the summer, and then we'll be good.
Well, Willie,
Problem solved. That's all I need.
Well, Willie, I would love to. But unfortunately, in my state, it's illegal.
And your point is?
I'm sorry, Willie. I'm not willing to risk 10 years of my life going to prison for. Well,
So Willie's not worth 10 years? Dang. I don't even think it's that long, actually. Just check the amount and see what you get the least time for. And then we'll go from there. Man.
By the way, if anybody is able to donate anything, it would be seriously and greatly appreciated.
Yeah, you need to, since we know it's still going to be a while on that thing from George, you need to try to get a hold of that lady from church. Let her know if they can get us a card. We can make an order online.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let them know something, or see
Because
if
we don't have a dependent.
Ride out there to get something or something.
They ain't gonna give us a ride, and we don't have a ride we can depend on. So
Man,
almost to the parking lot. Can't see it yet.
Man, this would be a great place to.
I'm definitely gonna miss some fish on this walk.
Man,
They better be here after all that.
Yeah. Man, this is a great place to go four-wheeling, I can tell you.
Yeah, it's down there.
Okay.
Almost had to walk clear to the corner. Pipe's open down there now. Wasn't open last time I was up here, of course. It is now, but the wind's blowing straight at us, so I wasn't about to walk around there.
RJ said they just went medical, and ever since he's had trouble getting it.
Right, RJ? No, I watched the thing on my phone last night where they're pushing to get it on the ballot in Ohio, and they're trying to pass it where you can have up to 2.5 ounces at a time, or 1.5 ounces of concentrate, which is dabs for people that don't know. It's where you heat press the resin out of the bud, and you just smoke the resin, rosin, whatever it's called. But they're trying, and they've also got it on that same ballot, on that same proposal, for us to be able to grow up to 12 plants in our houses. 12. I think that's more than California. I can't remember. So, I mean, it'll never pass with those numbers, but at least they're starting somewhere. There's my bobber.
Still there?
Oh, yeah, bobber's still there. All the poles are still there. Doesn't mean I didn't miss a fish, but everything's still there, too. Yeah, I had to walk literally a quarter of the lake to the bathroom. One corner to the other corner. Yeah, there's the pink pole. We caught the fish. Bob good. Y'all still hear me?
What?
All right. Put the strap back on. Strap on back on. Oh. He said, please no. No mo. No moss. No moss. Tubuku. Oh, I know that feeling, RJ. Getting paid once a month. I mean, I'm sure you do more work than I do on YouTube. But I do some work on here, man, sometimes. And sometimes we don't get paid for 2 or 3 months. We're getting paid this month, but it's the first time we got paid since February. So this will be February, March, and April all combined. So it's 3 months pay we got coming. And we didn't even have the 100 until we hit April and people lit us up. We've got like $16 since May started. So that's about $84 short of getting paid next month. But I mean, we're still early in the month, so we'll see. If they quit making my shit limited, because see, every time I upload a video, like when we do a reaction video or a mail call video or a food review video, whatever, I upload it unlisted and I let Studio have time to check it. And then when Studio comes back, if there's no restrictions, then I'll make it public. And if it comes back that it's limited, when I know there's no reason for it to be limited, I don't have any copyright music or anything like that, then I can review it and make them straighten that out before I make it public. But what happens on my live streams, and Big Matt says it's because of using a third party, which is the StreamYard. That's still bullshit, man. That should not be enough reason for them to limit my ad revenue because I'm going through StreamYard. Somebody in the basement again. Oh, it was Red Warrior. So I was sitting here talking to Maria the whole time. He was done booted himself out.
Yeah, I booted myself out. And Willie booted himself out. Hi, Maria. Oh, welcome back.
That's just messed up. I tried to put myself on solo and I hit remove from stream instead of solo layout. Just moved in with me, so now I'm feeding 7 people a month now. Damn, RJ. You might need to call Mary Poppins up for some help, bud.
Man, I can't wait until I get monetized. So.
Okay.
See, I literally was talking to myself for a minute. Road Warrior got booted. Well, Road Warrior got booted and I didn't know it. You weren't there and I didn't know it. So I mean, I was talking to people in the chat, but they probably thought I was talking to myself too.
I accidentally clicked on something and kicked me out of StreamYards. But I got myself in again.
That's a lot of mouths to feed, ain't it, RJ?
And that's
RJ said his son just moved in with him, so now he's feeding 7 people a month.
Yep.
And that is why I'm single.
I told him he might want to try to find Mary Poppins for that one. Mary Poppins might even say, "Oh, hell no." And see, this shirt I'm wearing here, Road Warrior, this didn't come from Teespring either. He used a thing called Spreadshirt, I think it was.
Spreadshirt.
Yeah, and it's way better quality than Teespring too.
Yeah. Yeah, all I know is Streamlabs is a whole lot better than Teesprings.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Right, Froggy? Exactly. Sorry, I just now seen what Froggy said.
Did I miss it?
She said, Siggy moment's over, back to ripping up the stair carpet. No puff will get through custom, sorry. She said, Miss Maria, I'm living on fumes and out of the freezer. Keep our chins up and carry on.
Yep. Seems a lot of us are, man. We're even in different countries living the same way. because all the governments are together, man. Nobody's there. I used to think that we were all under different governments, but now I've realized that we're all under one power,
Well,
and none
not
of us
yet.
know who that actual power is. All we are, we're under one world order. One
United
group
Nations.
controls them all. Yeah, the UN controls everything.
Lizard people.
The only places we don't control is the ones that just don't matter, or the ones that are too big for us to mess with, like China.
Lizard people, you know,
Yep.
from Area 51. I still say there's something out there in Area 51 that they don't want us to know.
I think they already moved it to Area 52.
That's in Antarctica.
Yeah. I think they done shipped everything out from New Mexico to before people did start coming in there.
Well, see, here's the thing though. If nothing is there, then why not make it open to the public
Right.
for Area 51?
Well, I mean, if it's still an active army base, they can't open it to the public. I mean, that's always been that way. They don't want us to see what the drones that they're building to wipe us all out someday.
Right, RJ?
Well, what
were
are they afraid of? That I'll go and tell Russia. I'm not that
Right.
much of a blabbermouth.
RJ's got a point that me and Willie's both talked about before. If some of us that are pretty close here on YouTube actually live closer together, we could get a cow and a pig and slaughter them and split the meat between us.
Yep.
That's what, my brother-in-law, he raises 2 pigs and lets them they got a pig pen, and all he has to do is feed them water and let them grow, and if you even feed, I don't think he does even feed. Maybe just leftovers gives them, and they grow up to be pretty big pigs. And then we get to slaughter them and butcher them.
Oh yeah.
But nowadays with cattle though, you have the in the United States you would have to have unpasteurized cow milk or something like that.
Right.
Or bacon tastes good, pork chops taste good. Well, unfortunately, yeah, pork is something that I can have, but it's just I gotta have very low quantities of it.
I got some unpasteurized bull milk for somebody.
Okay, Willie.
That sounded nasty.
It is.
That ain't what you said last night.
Oh.
Hey, you didn't say who you had it for, so I wasn't included.
Oh. Well, then you better call somebody. If it ain't for you, you better call somebody.
I'm staying out of this
You just said it was
conversation.
for somebody.
You like pork chops better than pork steaks, RJ? I like pork steaks better. I like pork chops, but I think it's a lot of times when I cook pork chops, they end up dry, especially the thinner cut ones.
They shrink up more than the pork steaks do too.
Yeah, and the bone in, I end up cooking longer. But there's bones in the pork steaks too. But the way I cook them in the skillet, man, they stay moist. They stay good.
I like T-bone steaks.
And I don't like anything on the planet better than I do bacon, I don't think.
I like T-bone steaks.
I can't remember last time I ordered a pizza that didn't have bacon on it. I like T-bone. Now, last time we got a T-bone, we were homeless, matter of fact. Yeah, we were homeless up in Wilmington.
Yeah.
And or in Sabana. Yeah, we was homeless. And we went into the Job and Family and applied for food stamps, and they have to have an address to give you food stamps. We're like, we don't have a friggin' address. We're freaking homeless, you know what I mean? Well, eventually they made it to where our mail got sent to their office, and we just had to find a ride in there once every week or so to pick up our mail. That way we could keep up with all the stuff that you got to keep up with to keep your stamps. So they go back like 3 months, dude, and they hooked us up with like $600 and something in food stamps. and we're homeless. But we had a grill back there at our tent in the woods. So I went to Kroger's and I got this T-bone steak that was about 3 inches thick.
Oh,
And I took that sucker out there and cooked her on the grill to a nice medium rare and tore that bitch up. Mm-hmm.
I bet that felt good eating.
Pepperoni, salami, and onions. Now, see, I would probably like that, RJ, but the salami scares me, man. The peppers and stuff they put in it. I gotta watch that because of my diver. But that sounds good, dude.
What about pineapple pizza?
I love pineapple pizza. Pineapple and bacon, not pineapple and ham. Pineapple, bacon, and jalapeno peppers. That is still to this day one of the best pizzas I ever had.
Maybe that's what I need to do on my next Pizza Hut order.
Yeah, pineapple, bacon, and jalapeno. That was one of the greatest pizzas I ever had in my life. And my mom, we used to have a place called Casano's Pizza up in Wilmington. Now you wouldn't have got along with this place, Road Warrior, because it was greasy, but it was good. And
if it's like if it's like Papa John's,
it's worse. It's worse than Papa John's.
Okay, then that I could definitely not handle.
Yeah, it's worse than Papa John's. But every year when Mom get her income tax, we would go to Casano's, and she would order the extra large pizza with everything on it, every topping they had, except anchovies. Everything but anchovies. And this pizza would come out, dude, cut in squares. You almost had to eat it with a fork, dude, because it was thin crust. Yeah. It was all floppy, you know. Oh, it was so good, dude.
Yep, I understand. Man. Well, see, for Pizza Hut, I have to go get like hand tossed or which one is?
I guess what Maria always gets hand tossed, ain't it?
Or
I
pan.
get hand tossed or the pan crust.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pan crust costs more. We usually get the hand tossed.
Well, but I can't have that stuffed crust because it's too greasy.
Really?
Yep. I mean, I can eat it, but then I'll spend an hour in the bathroom where it decides to come north again. Goes down south, but comes up north. But, you know, and I think it's just because it's too greasy. I don't know why, but... Have you guys ever made a store-bought pizza on have you ever made it on the grill?
No. Love tabs, man. Love tabs.
Somebody actually did that, like with a Tombstone pizza. They actually made it like in an egg shaped one of those egg shaped grills, you know, where it closes.
Yeah.
And they made it, but they say you have to watch it so carefully because if you don't, the next thing you know, you're gonna have a burnt pizza.
Yeah, I imagine if you put something like that on a grill, you'd have to watch it really close.
Yep. But it's so good though. I've had it and it's so good. It's better than popping it in the oven.
I wish they could order us some food because I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner.
I don't know either. In all honesty, I'm just sick and tired of DoorDash, and I don't want to go with Grubhub because they send stuff to the wrong place.
Right.
Those damn idiots. I mean, well, did I tell you, Maria, what I said to Grubhub about that? I told him next time. I mean, I said there's no hard feelings, but I said next time, you know, before going on delivery because cheapers. I don't know where that person delivered it, but it wasn't my house. I can tell you that.
Yeah, they should have replaced that for you or gave you your money back or something.
Yeah. Man, I would love to go jumping into that lake or reservoir. Sorry.
Yeah, it's still a lake. It's
Probably
deep. It's plenty of room swimming here. That's for sure.
Yeah, but probably the city wouldn't like it.
Well, they wouldn't like if they knew what I put in this thing every time I come up here either, would they?
It's not deep enough to put a small boat in there, is it?
Oh yeah, yeah. They come out here. They come out here with the John boat when they treat it for the algae. They put this blue stuff in the water.
Yeah.
They come out here and they launch it from that ramp you guys have seen me fish at. The ramp I was on when the phone went in the lake that day. They'll launch it from there and they'll have 4 bags of those blue rocks hanging off two off each side of the boat, and they'll just drive around the lake in big circles. And eventually, it just all that dissolves out of the bags, and the water's blue, and then they pull the boat back out, leave.
With garlic butter. RJ is saying I'd be getting pepperoni, salami, and onions with garlic butter.
Yeah, he probably gets garlic butter dipping in.
Oh,
that's just killer.
Okay.
Yeah, the garlic butter's really good.
Yes, it is.
That's also another stuff that I can't have either.
That because of the gas.
Well, I don't know what that is ordeal is, but yeah. Same with the pizza. It's either it's too greasy or something. I don't know. I'm just like jeepers. I never had a problem like this when I was younger. Why all of a sudden am I getting these problems?
Dude, everything changes when you get older, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. That's something I got to look forward to.
Yep. Just beginning.
At least we let you know ahead of time. We didn't have anybody tell us that. We just figured this shit out on our own. Okay, Road Warrior, will you keep an eye on chat and keep up with chat for me for a minute? I gotta go do a couple messages real quick, and then I'll be back up. Okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep an eye on messages.
All right.
I'm on mute. All right, I'm gonna mute on and off for a minute because I'm eating. I gotta eat another sandwich.
Okay. I'll keep chat going. What's up, everybody? Don't everybody talk at once. Chat.
Right, I seen that.
Where you start making your own food, then you know what's going in it. Well, that's true too, Froggy. I can make a grilled cheese sandwich. It's been a long time, but I know I can do it. That's easy. That's probably about, and store-bought pizzas. I'm a master at that. Microwaving, definitely an expert on that.
I was about to say, I've seen you burn a couple in the oven, buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's what I call crispy.
I like my pizza like that. I do mine on purpose like that sometimes at the house. Cook a little extra.
Yep.
I used to order my pizzas like that. I used to order my pizzas well done, but then they got a little carried away with it. Like, man, you didn't have to like burn it, you know.
Yep.
I just wanted like a couple extra minutes in there, man. They left it in there like double time.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of cooking, Froggy. I used to cook a lot of different stuff, man. The ingredients to make the things is getting so ridiculous, and we have such limited. Yeah, and the price wise, it's gotten such limited. We've got such limited funds to spend on food that we've literally been living off hot dogs and bologna, and mainly peanut butter. To be honest with you, peanut butter is like the main source of food in our house.
Yeah.
We buy big jars of that Jif Natural, and that's the main food, man.
I thought you weren't allowed to have peanuts.
Yeah, I can't eat crunchy peanut butter, but I can eat smooth. I can eat creamy.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I can't eat chunky though. I wish I could still eat chunky peanut butter. I miss that. But yeah, I can't eat the one with the nuts in it anymore. But I can eat the and that Jif Natural. One of the reasons it does cost a little bit more. So I'm tapping my rod as I'm talking. It does cost a little bit more than the other, but it's also like 3 ingredients or something in it. It's like peanuts, molasses, and something else. I mean, it's literally like that's all that's in, supposed to be all that's in it. So it's one of the better ones for me too.
RJ, I bet you like a real creamy.
Oh yeah, extra creamy, like a dripping down her chin.
That's RJ, not Froggy.
Yeah, I don't like the one that you got to mix up, RJ. I don't like the one you got to keep constantly stirring it up. But that Jiffy Natural we've been eating, you don't have to stir it. It's good to go from top to bottom. Yeah, I don't like those ones you got to stir up. Some of those are just awful. And you can see the oil just sitting on top of it. I don't know if it's peanut oil, vegetable oil, whatever, but it's still oil just sitting there. But yeah, that Jif Natural, it's not like that. You don't have to stir it up or nothing. I remember getting that stuff. We was talking about a commodity, or I think, maybe it was commodities. We was talking about this the other day on my channel. We was talking about we used to get them big blocks of cheese first of the month, and we'd get the gallon of milk and the eggs and everything. We had to go up to a place in the middle of town. They used to give them out everywhere up here. But they gave you that peanut butter, and it was in a cardboard can. I know that sounds so stupid, but it's true. It was a cardboard can. It was like false aluminum with cardboard in a tube form with a metal bottom and a lid. And you literally had to take your mixer that you mix up cake batter and stuff with. You had to use one of those to blend that stuff up. And I burned a couple blenders up on that thing because it was so thick. Because there'd be like an inch of oil laying on top of this hard peanut butter, this peanut stuff. And I burned a couple mixers up trying to mix that stuff up, and it tasted horrible. Didn't matter how good you mixed it up, it tasted horrible. Wasn't no jelly to make that stuff taste better, man.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'm kind of hungry for? Lasagna.
Man, I miss that shit too. I can't eat it anymore because of the red sauce in it. I love lasagna, especially the way Maria's sister makes it. She puts cottage cheese in it. Oh man, it's so good.
Lasagna with breadsticks.
Yeah, the government cheese. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, yeah. By the way, why doesn't the government sell that cheese that they have stocked up?
I don't know. Yeah, that government cheese, boy. And the closest I ever came to tasting anything like that government cheese. Damn it, man. Was when I was working at McDonald's. I was on this one again. When I worked at McDonald's, you could taste that cheese by itself, man. It tastes just like that good government cheese back in the day.
Cool.
Just rip that clicker again.
Fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, fish.
Yeah. Just said, and they stopped.
It might be a turtle.
No, not up here. Well, I mean, it's possible, but highly unlikely. Now, Marie did used to have a paint turtle in her aquarium at the house that came from up here. But when I dipped him out of here with my little minnow net, he was about as big around as a quarter. I mean, it literally just looked like a little turd floating across the lake. And he got close enough to the dock, I realized it was a little baby turtle. Dipped him out. Marie had him for a while till he got about big around as my hand, probably 8-9 inches across. And he was just getting too big for that tank, so she took him up to PetSmart or something like that, donated him, and they found him a good home. Somebody had a bigger tank for him. Hopefully that's what they did anyway.
That's good. Or an aquarium.
I think Willie got me all wrong. Maybe. What? Grew up on that cheese. Hell yeah, buddy. That was good cheese, man. To this day, it's hard to find cheese tastes that good. I think that was made from real cows.
Pig cheese isn't even made of cheese; it's processed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it tastes just like the government cheese they used to give us, Froggy. And it was probably processed cheese they gave us back in, but man, it tasted good.
Yep. Man, looks like a storm is coming up.
It's not supposed to be here till later, but it's definitely getting solid cloud cover out here.
Just saying.
It's the sun, even being behind the clouds, it still hurt my eyes without my sunglasses on. But it's dark enough I can't see anything with the sunglasses on. It's like right in between, you know what I mean? Of course, I've been a vampire all winter hiding in the house, so.
Yep. But I'm just saying. Yeah, it looks like looks like you guys are gonna get some rain.
Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming. It's not supposed to hit till this evening, till after dark.
Willie, nothing drips down my chin. Oh, come on, Froggy.
Maria don't let nothing drip down her chin either, Froggy. She's a good girl. Don't waste a drop.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to hear.
Did you know what one subscriber said that came? I mean it's kind of not related to what we're talking about, but it is kind of one subscriber who came from another channel. I know you don't like the guy's name, so I'm not gonna say it. But anyway, he came. They came over and commented and said, "You're cute." I'm like, okay, should I take that as a compliment or should I take that as an?
If that's all it said, I'm assuming that was a compliment.
Well, then they say that they came from this Yaya's channel. So I'm like,
well, maybe they wanted to try your sausage.
I'm like, okay, I don't know how to process this.
Maybe they want you to put some sauce on their pizza.
Yeah.
Put some cheese on their taco.
Next thing you know, 9 months later, you are the father. No,
They want you to put some crust on their pie. 351, what's up?
What's up, 351?
Already had a better trip today than we did the last two. 351. Well, I can't say last two, but the last trip up here and the trip a couple days ago to the creek, this has already been a better day. We've missed one, lost one, and caught one. About a 2 pound, a little over 2 pound probably. Channel, I didn't put him on the scales. I don't have the scales. They're in that bag I forgot.
531.
Yeah, I don't have my scales. I don't have my grippers. I don't have my tackle. So I forgot that one bag when I walked out the door.
Maria, what are you doing with this grippers?
Right.
531. I'm allergic to the household dust. I'm cooking. Whatever.
Yeah, I've had that problem. Froggy. That sucks, man. Dust will get to you. Antihistamine. Antihistamine.
Never heard of it. Give it up.
You never taken a Benadryl?
Oh.
That's an antihistamine. Antihistamine.
Okay.
Antihistamine. It keeps you from sneezing and your eyes watering and stuff when your allergies are kicking up.
Well, Willie, I think I might be a hillbilly because these big words that I never seen before. I mean, it's.
Well, just wait till you're about 40. You'll start learning. Same thing happened to me. That's the same thing happened to me. I know.
It's like how Maria said.
I've read a lot of boxes. I've read a lot of the boxes of Claritin stuff like that, so I knew what antihistamine was.
Okay, Willie.
Give up for the day.
Okay, Willie. What kind of drug were you roasting out? No, I'm joking.
No, the one they want for the drugs is Sudafed. That's what all the meth cooks want. They need Sudafed to make the meth. That's different than the antihistamine.
Nightbot, who's this Road Warrior 13 you keep talking about?
Or is it? Sudafed might be an antihistamine, actually. It opens everything up.
Yeah, Nightbot keeps saying something about this Road Warrior 13. I don't know who he is. Do you know?
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we still don't have the 18 on there yet, do we? I need to get in there and fix that one of these days. One of these days.
One of these days. One of these days.
I keep doing these fishing trips to myself, man. I couldn't do nothing yesterday. I was still beat up from the walk to the woods the day before that, and I'm going to be the same way when I get home tonight. I'm going to be beat, probably take tomorrow off too. Because I'm trying to do all this on foot, man. I got tired of, having to beg y'all for cab money every time I came on here. So we ain't got no cash, so I've been walking. Neighbor's not even really supposed to be here, so I quit asking him for a ride, even though he still owes me one. Because I paid him for the ride that day I went to the park and dropped my phone the second time when it quit working. I paid him for the ride there and the ride back. Well, after the phone went in the water, Maria went over and sent him to get me. And she said he wasn't even gone long enough to go to the park, and I never seen him. So I ended up walking home that night.
Road Warrior, when you get to my age, you ingested a dictionary.
Yep, you'll invest in a dictionary by then.
Yeah, well, Froggy, what, you're like 18, right? You're like 18 years old, 19,
something like that.
20.
You're only about 18, 19, 20, ain't you, Froggy? Should probably say thank you.
Yeah. That's what I say when people guess way lower than
Right.
guess my age, and they're like way lower than I think that my real age is. So I'm like, thank you. I hope that suits me when I get old. You know,
Whenever my subscribers, my La Familia, whenever y'all want another live where we're playing videos and stuff, man, let me know. I've been wanting to do some reactions. There's this one comedy thing I've watched a couple times, dude. I gotta show it to y'all again. I gotta watch it third time. It's freaking hilarious.
Dude, paint.
Yeah, this dude's at a comedy club and he starts flirting with this chick in the crowd, and her friend's like, "She's a grandma." He's like, "No, she ain't." And he keeps flirting with her and finds out she got fake boobs, and then her boobs squeak. And yeah, I ain't gonna tell you all no more than that, but it's freaking hilarious.
And the rest. Love you. I mean, if you guys would really look at me, do I look like I'm 28 years old? No, I look like I'm in my
12.
Teens.
12.
I've never heard 12 yet. Okay.
You were 12 when you came to this channel.
Yeah, okay. More like
now you look 15. But yeah, you look 12 when you showed up.
That reminds me. When did I join? I joined about 2 years ago? 4 years ago?
I don't remember.
I joined.
Mine says 2020. I think I actually started not in 2019. I think it was actually September 2019 when I started.
When did I start my channel? Let me look here.
Well, I already had a account on YouTube before I ever started posting content, and that's when it tells me I joined YouTube. So I have to go back to my first videos and stuff to know when I started, when I got monetized, all that.
Holy crap! So I joined in June 26, 2019. I got 12,841 views.
Yeah. That's when you first created your first channel. Then I was one of the first channels you came to.
Yeah. So probably sometime in that area.
Yep. We met a daddy-daughter, didn't we?
Yep.
Oh shit! Today's his birthday, man. I seen it on my Facebook, and I forgot to go over and wish him happy birthday. Today's Robert's birthday. Daddy-daughter.
Does he still have a channel on YouTube?
Yeah, but he don't have that one anymore. He don't have Dad After Dark or Daddy Daughter Reacts. He completely deleted those channels. He's got California Unearthed, and he did have one called Blind Bob. I don't know if he still got Blind Bob or not. But California Unearthed, he's been doing a lot of good historical videos, historical sites around California, explaining the history of them and everything. He's been putting some good content out.
So yeah.
Yeah, him and Cheryl split up, and as far as I know,
what was the star?
All right, Samantha. As far as I know, Samantha's still out off of college, probably.
That's kind of too bad though that him and Cheryl split up though.
Mm-hmm. I guess she still helps him out with videos from time to time and stuff. Though they're still friends.
So it wasn't like a nasty divorce thing.
No, it was a mutual thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they were never married.
They weren't? I thought they were.
No, I thought so too. And I was talking to him one day. He's like, "Oh no, we're not married. Ain't never been married." And she's not Samantha's mom.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. That was from his ex.
So, Willie, when are you guys tell Nightbot to stop putting up Teespring?
I don't know. I ain't sold nothing in months anyways. Not even a coffee cup. And the coffee cups are actually nice from Teespring, but
So are they from Streamlabs too?
Yeah, that's one thing I will. So I will give Teespring. I like the quality of the coffee cups, which I don't have none of my own yet, but I got a feedback and actually that's the only one I got feedback. Yeah, that's the only YouTube cup I've got feedback. I bought it. Keep thinking somebody else sent us a cup. Something Maria won.
It's a
One of those channels I don't want to mention anymore because they did me dirty. I think they might have sent us
Well,
a cup, but I don't remember now.
just you use the coffee cup for some other stuff,
Right.
Flip it off every time you see it. I mean,
Yep.
My mom-in-law and her neighbor shopping. Oh, good job, Rhino. Oh, they bought some lunch. Firehouse subs. Okay, cool. Because I'm going to tell you, women shopping is, oh my goodness. That's just like.
Probably going to lose me when I walk down to this route again.
But what's up, Rhino? How are you doing today? Willie caught a catfish. So.
Yeah, one catfish so far, about a little over 2 pounds probably.
Kept complaining at him though. Kept going meow meow meow.
Yep, something like that. Probably time for a fresh piece of bait on this. Ah, damn it, man.
Rhino, you know what they say about older. Rhino, you know what they say about older women.
Older women make beautiful lovers.
Exactly.
'Cause older women, they understand. I've been around some, and I have discovered older women know just how to please a man.
Rhino said these are old ladies too. That's why I said that. It's about 4:20. Past 4:20. Oh no, 27.
It was 4 o'clock. I just looked at it a couple months ago. It's getting there.
16 minutes and it's 4:20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ain't nothing I can do about it up here. Ain't nothing I can do about it at the house for that matter. Somebody won't have to smoke one for me. Put some fresh carp on this one. Been out there since we started. They all have, actually. They've all got the same piece of bait that we started out with.
Froggy, come on. Shoot. Yeah, I remember that, Rhino. Sorry, catch nudge my hand. I know this in you, but we're not a cougar paper.
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tap. Froggy, I bet you go down to the club every now and then. Click, click, zoom. Here comes that.
Yeah, you get the click, click, zoom. You got click, click, zoom.
Oh, I thought you were instead of click, click, boom.
Exactly. That's why I put that exactly how it came up. Click, click, boom. Well, most Saturdays when others go out and play, I was up in my room. I let the stereo play.
Move, regular time of my life.
Well, it messed this piece up, buddy. It was definitely due for a change out. Nasty.
That's what she said.
Yep, messed that piece up for everybody. That's what John Holmes did. Messed it up for everybody.
You know the guy from Subway. He messed up, but he's okay with it because he likes anything underage.
Uh-huh. Anything under 18?
Yep. I have a feeling I'm going to be a bachelor my entire life right now.
Good possibility.
Living that trailer life. That'd be awesome. Become a redneck. I have 16 cars in the yard, and how does Jeff Foxworthy say that? You might be a redneck if you have wheels on your house and 16 cars that aren't.
Yep. 16 cars and ain't got nothing sitting on blocks.
Yep.
But the house is on wheels.
Yep, but the house is on wheels. You might be a redneck if people will ask to come and hunt in your front lawn. That's true too, Rhino. You might be definitely a redneck, but you might be a redneck if every day you get a knock on the door, somebody mistakenly thinking you're having a yard sale.
In Sabina, when me and Mary lived there, it wasn't a mistake. We had a 24/7 yard sale. I was usually passed out with a bottle in my hand, sitting on the couch in the yard sale. You could stop by at 3 o'clock in the morning and buy some if you want. I'd wake up and sell to you.
Oh, well, in that case, Froggy, it's time for me to head to the Caribbean then.
Ouch.
Actually, any islands in the Caribbean islands, I'll be happy with, because that's my retirement right there.
All right, fresh bait on everything now.
If you go to the family reunions to pick up women, you might be a redneck. Yep.
Might be a redneck.
Yep.
Hey, I can't help it. I can't help it. My cousin's hot, man.
Okay, that is just wrong on so many levels. How many Father's Day cards does your Gramps get? Well, I hate to tell you, both of my grandpas are dead, so I'm gonna have to say 0. Oh, you're talking Father's Day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my dad usually gets lost.
Last Father's Day, last June, I had to message myself on Messenger, Happy Father's Day, because nobody else did.
Well, Willie, if there would be a Happy Brother's Day, I would definitely message you.
Right. Well, I mean, it wasn't your place. It was, but there was 3 children, grown children, that could have, and I thought might have, but they didn't. So I messaged myself, Happy Father's Day, and I said something nasty to myself after that, but I can't remember what it was now. I messaged myself.
If your idea of a good time is a 6-pack and a bug zapper, might be
might be a redneck.
If the
never forget your dreams of the Caribbean.
Yep, that's my dreams. Retiring in the Caribbean.
If you wear a tube top to a wedding, you might be a redneck.
If you ever open a beer during a eulogy, you might be a redneck.
If you're mowing your lawn and you find a car, you might be a redneck.
If you think the last four words in the Star Spangled Banner are "Gentlemen, start your engines," you might be a redneck.
Hell yeah, it is. Like it says, Jose, can you see? It was written by a Mexican, but they didn't want to tell us that. Jose, can you see? See, now they told us it was a white boy to write that shit. It wasn't even American. Our national anthem's not even American, man. If you ever moved your freezer and the grass underneath is yellow, you might be a redneck. Jesse, what's up? Yeah, we done caught one, missed one, lost one, Jesse. Got one on the bank, lost one about a third of the way in, missed one completely. Because I had people walking down the bike trail and I couldn't run.
Froggy said, so who's going to explain what a redneck is? I got an idea reading between the lines.
I'm a hillbilly.
Yeah, basically. It's a redneck. It's a person who lives in a trailer that...
We're white trash beautiful.
Right. Right now, if you go up to a water tower, or if you take a can of paint up to a water tower to defend your sister's honor, you might be a redneck.
Somebody would have did that to my sister, I'd have left it.
I'd be like, oh, crap.
I'd have climbed up there just to put a laughing face beside it.
Yeah, but basically a redneck is... I wouldn't say down south because not all
Yeah, that used to be the case, but they thought, but no, we're everywhere.
basically, if you come to the United States, Froggy, look for the people at Walmart. That's where you'll usually find rednecks.
Listen to Blake Shelton, boys around here.
Mm-hmm.
Them boys around here drinking that ice cold beer. Talking about trucks, talking about girls. Chew tobacco, spit.
Hey, I came up with a brand new redneck joke. If you, and it is a little bit religious. If you ever got drunk during a baptism, you might be a redneck.
You might be a redneck.
Mm-hmm.
If you rely on the pictures because you were too drunk to remember your wedding, you might be a redneck. And I was a full-blown drunk back then, but I wasn't drunk on our wedding day. No, sir.
If the first thing out of the bathroom is, please remove the motor out of the bathroom, you might be a redneck.
Got everything taken care of, babe? You still talking to people? Baling wire and duct tape fixes everything. Hell yes, it does, Ryan.
With spit and grit and a whole lot of duct tape.
Froggy. Oh God.
If you
I like that. Here's Your Sign too by that was one of the dudes that went on the comedy tour. Yeah, Bill Engvall. Yeah. He talked about guy came by, had a car for sale. Guy come by, test drove for about 15, 20 minutes. Come back, reached down, touched the exhaust manifold. Said, "Damn, that's hot." Here's your sign.
See, if he would be wearing the sign, I could have told you.
Yep.
I know
If he'd been wearing a sign, I could have told you.
I know you ain't gonna believe this, but that's going to be hot.
Yep. Got a box of cornflakes. I guess we can eat dry cereal out of the box for dinner. There we go. Some cornflakes and water. That's what I'm talking about.
Remember during the Christmas time special of Here's Your Sign?
Parsley.
Yeah. We went to the shop to go to a place to buy trees. A guy at the shop was saying, "Y'all buying the tree?" Nope. My son had to pee, and these trees are really tempting. Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
Shoot.
Tana Copenhagen, 9 something.
That's Jeff Foxworthy.
I love that one. 12 Redneck 12 Days of Christmas.
Yep.
Love it.
Now you can't even play it anymore because
6-pack of bud, right?
Copyright issues.
Yep.
I'll copyright them.
Yep. Everything's a copyright issue. And that's why so many people doing their own versions of this shit, I think, man. I think that's what started it all. People got tired of not being able to do what they want, listen to what they want. And they said, well, hell, I'll just do my own version of it. I'll change it around, put different music behind it, do it a different way, and then you can't say shit about it.
Do you think that's why Frog Leap Studios did that?
It's very possible. Well, I think what Frog Leap started is he hears things like I do, man. He hears some songs that you just know you can do them harder and they're going to sound better. I think that's the case with Frog Leap. He hears a song and he's like, man, you could do that harder and it would sound better, you know. And I love it. I love the way he does it. He's got a couple out now, so I got to catch up on. He just did He just did I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. He just did that one and he did something else. I ain't listened to either one of them yet.
Maria's asking for the link. When I would walk 5,000 miles and I would
Just
walk.
to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Did you know that was almost and my sister and her husband wedding. They were actually thinking about having that song being played in when they enter into the reception area.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back.
Hi again.
You get a hold of church?
Up church? No, I didn't get hold of him.
Yeah, church could buy me some groceries if I get a hold of him. He might help me out.
She wants me to come out Monday. She said she can make an appointment for Monday for me to come out to the church.
You still got to find a ride.
I still don't have a ride, and I don't know.
Maria, are you guys that desperate?
Yeah, it's bad.
You're coming out?
Yeah. Tonight, I'm coming out the closet.
That's not what I meant by that, but okay. Yeah, but yeah. Wow. Well,
we're desperate when we're asking for churches for help again.
Well, I didn't think you believed in church.
I don't believe in God. I didn't say nothing about not believing in church. I still got faith in mankind for the time being.
Yeah, there's still a difference.
They're still good. Did you say
Frog Leap?
Yeah, I said
Frog Leap Studios, Froggy. Yep, Frog Leap Studios, Leo Maracchioli. I love that dude. He takes a lot of songs we know and does them in a different style, and I like it. Like Chicken Wing. I got Chicken Wing as one of my ringtones. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Well, Frog Leap did that same song. He said, chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, with a hard ass rock beat behind it. that's just one example. I mean, he did several. He redid some Adele songs. Hello, which I like Adele. Don't get me wrong, but his version of Hello I love way better.
Did you read what Rhino said? The second one.
Needed to rotate the tires.
Okay, before that.
Yeah, you got to catch the first message he said first. It goes with it.
I had a very nice man stop and walk back to me on the side of the road of freeway in Las Vegas to ask if I had a flat car up spare on my hands. Did I have a flat? Nope. Hit 20,000 in Speedo. And needed to rotate the tires. Wow. Here's your sign.
Yeah, Frog Leap.
Yeah, that's on YouTube, Froggy. Yes, ma'am.
What?
It might be one of my channels that I got advertised. I can't remember.
Well, what reactions did I do to him on my live streams that
I'm not positive.
But we did.
Not positive.
We did.
I got a lot of channels. Advertised on mine. He might be on there.
I keep forgetting I'm on the panel, so I can't just go to his channel and post a video in the chat so she could click on it.
Yep. Loon out here, right in front of me, diving down, getting little fish and stuff.
Man, looks like it's clearing up a bit.
It's trying, but put my sunglasses back on.
Yeah, I see the clouds have disappeared.
I ain't seen that bobber in a while. I'm just assuming it's still out there.
I got. What does that song? Oh, it's a great day to be alive. Yep.
Oh, the country song.
Yep.
Toby Keith.
No, that's not Toby Keith. That is.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Let me quickly look.
Travis Tritt.
Travis
Tritt.
Tritt. Yep. And it's.
I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just this good?
If
I don't
there's.
think it was Travis Tritt either, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Travis Tritt.
Was it Travis Tritt?
Yep, positive.
I'm willing to bet money on that.
I smell TROUBLE.
I love this way of rock and roll. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm bad with when it comes to lyrics.
It's maybe the beginning of World War III, because Mama never told me about nothing like YOU.
Smoke one for us, Randall.
Yeah.
Tell me what in the world you doing there, L-O-N-E.
It's 6 past 4:20.
Yep.
Three little piggies to make a piggy pie. It's not like the sound that made a piggy die. Huh?
There's no bobber. I see it.
It's bobbing up and down.
It's kind of floating with the waves, but yeah.
Are we going to do a night fishing again, Willie?
I'm ready. Just depends on temperatures. It'll probably be up here until I can get money together to get a Deer Creek or something. Because I really don't want to go to the Pay Lake because of their prices.
Hell yeah, Froggy. She said she found him Ghostbusters headbanging right now.
Yep. His Ghostbusters badass.
Ghostbusters. Oh, Ghostbusters.
Something strange and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the other day, a yellow Camaro passed me. I was like, Bumblebee, is that you? They drove me off the road.
I got you a couple more cans of corn too.
All right.
I got a box of cornflakes and a couple cans of corn. Sounds like a good mixture, don't it?
Yep. One thing I absolutely should not eat: corn.
Right.
Travel on my knob.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd tell you so you have some more carp bait. Because I know you can't eat the corn.
Yeah, I've done reactions to him, Froggy. I got a couple more to catch up on, actually. We got to do, what the hell's the name of that song? I want to be the man who wakes up next to you. And I would walk 500 miles. It's not. I know, and that's not what it is.
I know.
I seen his title when it popped up the other day. I think it's I Want to Be. Not sure. Can't remember now. But he did that one. He dropped another one yesterday, I think. So we're 2 behind on Frog Leap right now. But now that I'm not doing Tom McDonald anymore, it'll give me plenty of time to do other people that matter.
Well, what about the one that I requested?
Probably still on the list. I got a couple from Sasha too.
Frog got a very low voice.
I'm a good old rebel.
My belly's growling.
Well, I ain't far from it. I just ate a peanut butter sandwich a few months ago. Woo, there's the sun. Damn.
There it comes.
Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da. Well, I just went from 2000s music to 1960s music real quick.
Hey, I think it's nice that our brains can jump all over the place with music.
I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end.
Do you know why I don't like live streaming?
Why?
Because I always feel like somebody's watching me.
It always feels like somebody's watching me.
That was supposed to be a joke.
Uh-huh.
Afraid that I'll get hit by a smooth criminal.
Randall said
Dun,
funny
dun,
frog
dun, dun,
really
dun.
could be my son. We both have low voices.
Yep. It's all about that bass. No treble. Yeah, we can't hit them high notes. That's for sure. Ronnie. We definitely can't hit them high notes. I could try, but it sounds horrible. I could sing Johnny Cash all day, though, man.
That's about as high as
Going down, down, down in that burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. That ring of fire. That ring of fire.
Did Maria hear me?
I don't know.
Maria, check your PayPal. Check your
Oh, me?
PayPal.
Okay.
I hear that train a coming.
Just
It's
watch
rolling
for me. If it
around the
kicks me
bend.
out, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it'll kick you out. All right. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison.
But
Time keeps dragging on. What?
Froggy, you said you're knackered. But I thought British are always hunky. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna shoot. I was trying to use a British slang word and I can't even think about it.
I know, Froggy, but see, if I go live, 8 hours from now would be midnight our time, 5 o'clock your time. So if I do an all-night stream, I'll still be out here when you get up in the morning, which we've done before many, many times.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yay.
What?
Okay, you got. I'm trying to watch my language here. So you got a $20 free key from Red Warrior.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Road Warrior.
No problem.
I think Big Matt actually dropped the first F-bomb today, which I don't care. I mean, I'm going to drop one at some point if I haven't already, just didn't realize. I mean, I ain't pressed.
Realize it.
I ain't pressed about it. That's not why they're limited to my ads, man. They're limited to my ads because they're dicks.
No, I refreshed the screen on the computer again. It still says limited.
Yeah, it's not going to get back to green until I've ended it and they have time to review the whole damn thing.
Well, which
is just absolute bullshit. I mean, I'm obviously not playing any copyright music out here in a fucking lakeshore.
Right.
Nothing but sounds of nature and me.
Rocky said she's got a very deep growl in the morning.
Yeah, I bet so.
Or very low growl when she wakes up. Sorry.
Yeah, Maria does that too, Froggy. When I wake up, I'll get up, go to the bathroom. She says, "Wait, let me know when the bathroom's free."
Well, no, when I wake up in the mornings, I wake up pissed. I can't wait until I'm older, So
you should probably get some rubber sheets if you're having problems like that.
No, not like that. Pissed as in,
Yep, don't want to get up. Yep.
No, like the kind of like Walter on Jeff Dunham. That's me.
Yep.
Somebody could come up and say, "Road Warrior, wake up. Oh, shut the hell up." That's me. And I'm sorry that I swore there, but yeah.
Oh, it happens. I ain't worried about it. That's what I say. I know that's not why they're limiting me, man. There's too many monetized channels on YouTube that say fuck everything they drop. They say fuck in there somewhere. So it has nothing to do with the language, man. It's all the false reporting, and Big Matt's probably right where I'm using the third party thing going through StreamYard. But that's because I ain't figured out how to use the damn go live together on YouTube yet. But YouTube shouldn't be fucking punishing their people that's on their payroll. I'm making money for them just like I'm trying to make money for me. But yet they're punishing me by making my shit limited ad revenue. So it makes them less money and it makes me less money because I'm using StreamYard. That makes no sense, man.
Well, and the thing of it is, I don't think that's it either. Because think about it. Think of all the reactions that people are doing. Do you not think they are not using a third party site?
Right? Yeah, every one of them. But see, but when they're doing the reaction videos, they're recording it on a third party site. They're using Streamlabs or StreamYards or OBS or whatever. But they're recording the video and then uploading it to YouTube. So it's not being streamed live from a third party thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but still, that should not be it.
It shouldn't matter. But I can see YouTube doing it, and that's the only reason I didn't question Big Matt when he said that, because I can see YouTube doing that because of the simple fact that they have their own stream together thing that they put on here, and they want everybody to use it instead of using StreamYard, which is fine, but make it easier to use. Make it where we can add people while we're already live, because we don't always know who's going to show up.
Yeah.
You know, I could just schedule a live for just, you know, normal bullshitting at the house, and somebody show up that ain't been in there in a long time that we really liked. You know, like say Tommy Sunshine pops in, or somebody from the past that we ain't never had no beef with. Well, they show up, and I'm on straight through YouTube. I can't just add them to the panel like I do with StreamYard.
Yeah,
and that's why people use StreamYard. Well, now, if somebody porn bombs me while I'm on StreamYard, then I have to delete the whole stream. But until that's happened, there's no reason to give me limited ad revenue.
So all my lives that I do with Farming Simulator, if I would get monetized, I would get limited ads immediately.
I'll be right back.
If there's a copyright on Farm Simulator, yeah.
Well,
I mean, because you're going through a different thing, probably. Yeah, I might test that out, man. When I get home tonight, I might because I haven't got in there and got my Aircast set back up yet, but I'll do that when I get home, and I might try it tonight and see what it does.
Yeah.
Because I'll be able to tell you then if I go live gaming. But my channel, I really can't tell you. Even if it gives me limited ads, I can't guarantee that's what it's going to do to you, because they're watching me, or their bots are watching me because of all the false reports over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
You know, because they were coming and report me even when I'm not talking shit about them. You know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just like my poll that I put out, man. You know, there was still quite a few votes went to that third option, and I always put that third option on there just for the haters. You know, just to give them something to click.
Uh-oh. Then I must have been one of the haters then. My bad.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, that's what I put it there for, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I put that for the has-beens and wanna-be me's. That's what I put for the third option on yesterday's poll.
Yeah.
And, you know,
yeah,
I put that there for them.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't care if part of my people click that. You know, that's what it's there for. I don't care. As long as I got a clear winner of where I'm supposed to go fishing, that's all I'm worried about.
Well, see, here's what I do. You know, if I get a tie vote, then I get to decide.
Yeah.
And you know, if you guys don't like it, well, you guys should have got more people in to vote for whatever you were voting for. You know.
Yep.
Some people thought I was a real cougar. They thought I was serious. Well, Froggy, you need to start working on getting on that pole again.
Right, said, I know better, Missy. Then she said, indeed, I will give as good as I get, or just scare them.
Yep.
All right. Sky's trying to clear up on me.
Yeah, I just saw that.
We ain't had a bite for a minute, neither.
Dang.
I ain't had a bite since I put fresh bait on everything.
Damn fish. Where are you guys? They're probably all around one corner, and they're just probably. They're like, yeah, I see the bait out there, but I'm not going out there.
Yep.
Let's send Billy out there. Heck no, they're probably doing straws now. The shortest one goes out.
Right.
Fight on it a little bit and then come back. Hey Froggy. Hey Froggy, if an electric train is heading north, which way will the steam roll? If she gets this one, then if she doesn't get this one, I'll be laughing.
You're safe, Pert.
It's okay, Willie. Or Willie, wow. It's okay, Willie. You're safe, Purr. Yeah, everything is hunky-dory over here. That's the British slang I'm coming up with.
311. Man, if I ain't have much else happen, I'm gonna shut this thing down in 4 hours.
She caught me. Electric don't make steam unless it's got batteries.
Yep, she got it.
Yep.
It's 4:42, and in 48 minutes, I'll be live for 4 hours.
Well, Froggy, since she said electric don't make steam unless it's got batteries. Well, just don't hurt the child in the womb. Ouch. Somebody did that to a blonde female YouTuber. She said she got a big toy. Chat just went crazy.
Show us.
She caught herself. She's like, no, it's not that way. She's like, I got a child's toy.
Demonstration.
And it's really, really big. And then somebody came on and said, hell yeah, you got a new toy? She's like, shut the up. Hey Froggy, if you make your right hand into a fist and put it up on your mouth and keep shaking, you can have an imaginary salt shaker. Let's see if she gets that one.
I'm sure she'll get that one when she said nothing ever drips down her chin.
Yeah, I told you I'm old. Oh my goodness, Froggy. Froggy, all we need to do is find you a nice old Amish man. Bishop. Definitely.
Call radio. She's had to call in to hear a vibrator. Hell yeah, Rhino. I'd do that.
A local local radio show had a call in.
I'd do that. I'd call and just put the vibrator up against the phone.
No, Rhino. See, what I would do is I would call in, and since it's live, they can't do anything about it. Pass the tissue. Since it's live, I would go up and say like this. Say there, young boy. You want the popsicle?
Tissues. Pass the Doochie to the left hand side. Pass the Doochie to the left hand side.
Think about it. A Herbert guy.
Herbert the pervert.
Somebody trying to speak like
She
Herbert
wants some
on
candy.
on
Just reach in my pocket.
on a radio show live. They'll.
And I used to be able to almost do Herbert's voice once upon a time, but I couldn't do that whistle part, man. I can't do that whistling he's got in there.
Oh,
I don't know who does his voice, but that's crazy.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't talk and whistle at the same time like they do with him.
Well, I can do the high pitch.
Hey, Sonny, Sonny.
Hey, young boy, you want a popsicle? You're gonna have to see my face expression. How I.
You know how to tell a male frog from a female frog. No, I do not, polar bear. How you tell the difference?
Something is longer.
The one that can't sit down all the way because his balls are in the way. Bud. Wise. Bud. Wise. I might need me a drink tonight too. Boy. I took one. Well, now I'm taking 2 drinks out of that Jim Beam. One night I got it, one next night I ain't touched it since.
How do you spot a blind man at the club?
Mm.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Yep.
The male says, "Rub it, rub it." Oh my god! Come on, Road Warrior, answer. What?
I'm back to you.
What did I say? I said so much.
I starred in the advert.
Oh, she's telling you to answer, polar bear.
No, I gave her something, and now I can't remember what I said now.
Mel says, "Rub it, rub it." That's how you tell male frog from female. Male frog says, "Rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it."
Oh, what did I say?
And female frog says, "Keep that thing to yourself."
Hey, Maria.
Huh?
How you spot a blind man? How you spot a blind man at the club? Come on, it's not that hard.
I don't know.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Where do you find a dog with no legs? I don't know, Ronnie.
Probably
On a
somewhere.
Oscar Mayer on a bun, yeah.
Probably Ahmed.
Which in our case is usually on white bread. Can't afford the buns most of the time. Costs as much for a 10-ounce pack of buns as it does for a 16-ounce loaf of bread. So,
He said right where you left it.
yep. That's where you find a dog with no legs, right where you left it. Poor guy.
What's the fish count?
1. Still 1 fish on the bank.
Yep.
Now the sun's trying to come back out. The clouds are coming back up behind it, though. So
How did
it's about to get some blockage.
how did Pinocchio find out that he was made out of wood? His right hand caught on fire.
You know what? You know what Cinderella says when she's sitting on Pinocchio's face, right?
Keep lying.
Lie to me! Lie to me!
Well, yeah, I keep.
Nowadays, everybody want to talk. Got something to say. comes out when they move the lips. It's a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers forgot about Willie.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sound like your boyfriend.
So, what about a boyfriend?
I'm not gonna say it. Did you know that down south in the United States, down south, you do not want to press 2 for Spanish
Right.
because you'll get that's yeehaw! Welcome to America. Learn the damn language.
Coming to America.
On Sunday mornings, the services are from 9 to 5. Praise Jesus, hallelujah. This is Pastor Carl. Why do Karens close their eyes?
Praise Jesus, hallelujah.
Why do Karens close their eyes when having sex? Well, they can't. They can't. I'm not sure.
That's a good question, Ronnie.
Well, they can't stand of men having a good time.
Good night,
Right, my
Froggy.
lovely's fighting on. All right, Froggy, thank you for hanging with us. Yeah, you're gonna see me. You're gonna see my times start switching around and stuff. Sometimes you're gonna see me earlier. Sometimes you're gonna see me later. Just depends on the weather. Because it's gonna start getting too hot during the day. I'll have to come out at night. So, which I don't mind. I love night fishing.
Well, you're coming out.
Coming out the closet. Because tonight I'm coming out the closet.
Congratulations, Willie. Does Maria know?
Yeah, she knows. She was the first person ever put me in a dress, so she knows.
Yep.
Do you know what? That would be a good way of
I'd do it again too if I could make money off of it.
They hate to see people have a good time. That's why Karens close their eyes during sex.
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
You only had one troll come over here, Ronnie, because of that Karen video I put out the other day. She only had one person try to come defend her. And the only thing they did is they came in while I was at the creek, and they said, fake channel, see ya, or something like that. That's all they said, and they left. It's like, really? That's the best you can do?
Hey,
Can't even give people a reason I'm fake?
I'm thinking that it was her with her troll channel.
It probably was. I don't know if she's smart enough to make a troll channel, honestly.
She probably is.
Had to crawl under the train to get here. I'm going to have to crawl under the train to get home. Oh, man.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I had to crawl under the train. There's a second set of tracks back here where they'll park part of the train and just leave a set.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I had to. There's a train setting on that extra track. I had to climb underneath of it with all my stuff. I got to climb underneath of it to go back home too.
Well, thank goodness the train wasn't moving.
Right.
It's like that almost every time you go back here too.
Yep.
There's always train cars sitting back there, trains coming in and out.
And I could have walked around the train, but I would have had to go like over half a mile out of my way either direction. I would have had to go around the train and then come back up the same direction I was already coming from. to get up to the reservoir, so I'll just crawl under it and keep on my normal path.
Why was a Stegosaurus not erect?
Stegosaurus. I don't know.
I guess it felt nervous. Get it?
Uh-huh.
I got that off of Friends. Yeah, do you want to guess who actually said maybe it felt nervous?
Chandler.
Chandler, yep.
Yeah.
Ross was saying something about about the dinosaur bones. Like apparently the museum didn't place one staying up and it was supposed to be staying down. He's like, no, Homo habilis needs to. Like he said that something needs to stay erect. The other one doesn't need to. The Chandler chimed in. Maybe it felt nervous.
And right now, I'm pretty sure that Karen I made the video about, I'm pretty sure whoever's having sex with her would have to keep their eyes closed for a whole different reason.
Well, they do you know what they need to put a bag over her and the person. So in case
you'd have to tape her mouth shut, put a bag over her head, and still close your eyes.
Right.
Well, Maria, you would have to put a bag over her and a bag over who she's having relations with. So in case her bag breaks, he still has protection.
You got to have 3 or 4 bags over your own member too before you put it in there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And you still have to give me a bottle of whiskey and a big old American flag put over to do it for Old Glory, because I don't know how else I get through it.
I don't think she's that smart though.
No, I don't either.
She's
Yeah, I hope Edward realizes, man. Edward lost some good subs because of her. If if he's cool with that, then whatever. But
he's lost me. He lost you.
Yeah.
Just a few.
A couple people was going over there just because I supported him. They didn't really like his channel anyway, but they were still going over there. But they ain't no more. He's got high numbers every time he's live because he's got a lot of fucking idiots in there.
I think some of them don't smoke weed. I think some of them smoke something else, makes them high on the clouds.
Speaking of smoke, I see some smoke coming out of the trees over toward Yeoman Road. I don't know if somebody burning trash over there or what, but it looks like it's coming right out of the tree line.
Polar Bear said, has Road Warrior ever seen Naked Gun 33 1/3?
You've probably never seen any of those movies, have you?
Is that a TV show or a movie?
It's a movie back in the day. In the 80s, I think. Naked Gun's got Leslie Nielsen. He was a hilarious dude from back in our day. Don't call me Shirley. Roger.
Nope. Never.
That was Airplane now. I done switched to Airplane. It was the same dude, Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest, run. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to watch Forrest Gump sometime.
Yeah, I might be watching that tonight. Yeah, when you get up again, baby, go ahead and grab that Blu-ray off the shelf for me.
Okay.
Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
I'll be probably either doing a video for Farm Simulator or I'll be on Red Dead.
Right, Polar Bear, the body condoms. Yep. I should have remembered what you was talking about. I do now. Yep, that's definitely what you would need in that situation, is a body condom. Wrap your whole body in saran wrap before you go in there. In those cases, it's just safer to get a frog gigger and stick a corn cob on the end of it and just stand across the room so you're at a safe distance.
What up, 351?
351 back in the house. Still no more fish. Still just the one. Oh!
One of them is.
Oh, God. That hurt my neck.
What'd you do?
Jumped up because this thing just went, man.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the TV's a little behind because I'm watching the chat on my phone. I'm watching you on
Yeah, watch the silver rod on TV. You'll see it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So who wants to hear?
They're doing similar to what they was last time, man. Just that bump and drop. Who wants to what?
So who wants to hear a little Johnny joke?
Sure.
So little Johnny, he was in class and he got an F on his math test. But so the teacher came over, leaned over, and she asked Johnny, "What do you see on this paper? Oh, what do you see?" And he says, 2 D's and an F.
Pretty sure my math teacher just had 2 F's. They were big.
Hooters.
Yes, they were.
Can't say anymore. Can't say boobs anymore because
Boobies.
that offends the feminists.
I got boobies. Why is it going to offend me for?
Oh.
I said the feminists. You know?
Oh, okay.
I mean,
how you doing, 351?
You know, I could make I could make jokes about women, but I don't want to be killed.
I don't mind. There's some pretty stupid women in this world.
Well, no, because if I'll just know if my sisters ever hear that I'm making jokes about women, then hoo-wee. Next thing you know, you'll hear Road Warrior, rest in peace. No, I'm joking. My sisters aren't that bad. They're bad, but they're not that bad. Maria, did I tell you how my older sister's 40th birthday went?
Did she like her roll of toilet paper?
Oh, she loved. That was the highlight of the evening.
Hell yeah. You got a sister that's 40?
Yep.
Man, your parents was old when they had you then, wasn't they?
Yep.
Now, you still got a younger brother even. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about spreading that shit out. Dang.
Yep, I
Your
got.
mom and dad got together like 50 years ago. Like, all right, y'all, this is what we're going to do. We're going to have a kid now. We're going to wait about 10, 15 years, have another one. Wait about another 10, 15 years, have another one.
Good way to space them out, I guess.
I reckon.
Yep, I got an older brother, 3 older sisters, and then me, and then my younger brother.
Damn.
Yep, there's the 6 of us. $3.51, what's up?
I think it's just pulled, but I'm not sure if it was the wind. It kicked up a little bit.
Glad you're doing good, 351. You been doing any fishing recently?
Did Polar Bear see what toilet, or did he hear what toilet paper that I gave to my older sister?
Maybe not.
Well, Polar Bear, all I can say is I got toilet paper for my older sister for her 40th birthday. Toilet paper with a famous politician on it, a.k.a. our president.
Yep, Joe Biden toilet paper. Wipe your ass with the president. I just need some with Michigan on it.
Yeah. What about well, I guess you are for Notre Dame though. So.
I was gonna say that'd be wrong if you said Notre Dame, Redword.
That's what he said. That's what he said. I heard it.
So wrong.
I know. I don't like Notre Dame, but but since Notre Dame doesn't like Michigan, I'll.
Nobody likes Michigan. I don't think half of Michigan likes Michigan.
Hey, a coworker from mine likes Michigan.
Well, he needs to get his ass out of my state then, or your state. Yeah, Indiana. He needs to get his ass out of your state. Don't take his ass back to Michigan. That's what I tell everybody here. Well, I'm a Michigan fan. Well, you shouldn't fucking live in Ohio then.
In the words of Chris Tucker, you could get yourself killed that way.
Yep. Don't you ever touch a black man's radio.
Right, 3:51. We're supposed to have some more rain moving in, but it's supposed to be sometime tonight.
Yeah.
Willie, do you remember on Rush Hour 3 when the nun scene where they got somebody who's French and they had to have a nun translate for them?
Yep. Yep, I remember.
Give me that gun, Lee.
I think that was actually the same woman from Sister Act.
I don't know.
And Harry Potter. Yeah, I think it was the same woman who played in Sister Act and Harry Potter.
I'm marked for death, man. I got nothing to lose. That's right, sister. You better call him. Tell him he's about to have some company.
It's definitely nice out today. Warm.
Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty out here. I don't want to get home, but I know I got to find something else to eat. I ain't trying to make everybody sit here for 5-6 hours again with that one damn fish. So I did catch one fish, so I wasn't skunked today. It does suck to walk up here, just fish 4 hours, catch one fish, and have to walk back home. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't have any stocked rivers around me.
I'm thinking about maybe I should go
in any
live.
other different spots, we'd have to have a car or a ride, and we ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I ain't got no stocked Potomac River running through my backyard. Does anybody else think that person was talking about the Pay Lakes earlier? Does anybody else think that was a troll too? Like right after I went live? I think it was.
I seen part of that, but I didn't catch it all.
Yeah, I think it might have been a troll.
Where? Well, let me.
When it first started, it is when it first went live. We'll probably have to wait till it's uploaded to live chat and everything.
Nope, I can go.
It was called Pee Wee something.
Pee Wee.
Like Pee Wee Herman. Might have been Pee Wee Herman something.
I remember.
We were Pee Wee Herman knitting logs or something. Like
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, his first entry. What is the bait today?
Oh, they asked what the bait was. I didn't see that one. Maybe it wasn't a troll then.
No,
Then I remember him saying, "What Pay Lake is this?" And then I was like, "It's not a Pay Lake. We're at the reservoir." And then they said something about it's obviously not a Pay Lake, and they put the pink hands or something, the emojis in there. I don't know. I could be wrong. Probably just my paranoia.
It's your paranoia.
Yeah, you do. Polar Bear got a river in his backyard. It's about the size of the creek I fish in the woods here. Probably got more fish in it though.
Huh. I just saw what's the bait today. I don't know.
What I don't get, I know they made at least 3 comments because I never saw that one, but I seen the other 2.
Yeah,
I seen them
know.
say what pay lake is this, and then I seen them say obviously not a pay lake, and they put some emojis in there with it.
I am looking. I am not finding it.
They could have deleted their own comment too. I don't know.
I know I've seen that name in other chats before in the fishing community, but
Okay, yeah, it probably wasn't a troll. Shit, like I say, it's probably just my paranoia. That's why I didn't want to say for sure it was, because I didn't know. Most of the time when somebody asks me about a pay lake, and it's either somebody we know or somebody sent them. Yeah. Which I've watched that carp and catfish tips and tricks. I've watched him fish pay lake a couple times. I ain't mad at him for it. That's why I told Rhino too, man. I'm not mad about somebody else fishing pay lakes. I'm mad because I'm mad about the hate that I got for fishing pay lakes, but other people do it and they get, other people do it. They get high numbers and everything's fine.
No, as if you have high, goes to show you, if you have high numbers on pay lakes, then you're good.
Yep. Oh.
There. Yes, yellow.
Baby, come on, baby. I seen him messing with it for a second. Come on. Be nice to Daddy. There he is. He's still tapping. Come on, be nice to Daddy. There you go. Come on. There you go.
Polar. Got him.
It's on.
It's on, guys. It's on like Donkey Kong.
I set the hook in him too, buddy. Wasn't nobody behind me on the back trail that time.
Another catfish?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I about guarantee that. I ain't seen him yet, but sure it is.
Bear is just probably.
Yep.
Polar bear
Catfish.
said what fish are back there, but he can't get down the bank to find out anyway.
Right. So it was definitely bigger than the first one. As long as my line don't break trying to pull him up the rocks anyway.
351 said you tried to snatch his eyes out. Laugh out loud.
Yes, sir. I did the first one. Definitely bigger. Swallowed the hook.
Yeah, he's definitely bigger.
Come on now. Oh, no, didn't. I might be able to get it.
Now.
Oh, yeah.
I love hearing this.
He talking.
It's probably like, why did you drag me out?
I got it. Got the hook out. Just back of his tongue. I got it. Yep, probably twice the size of the first one, y'all. Well, no, he's probably not quite 4 pounds, but he's 3. Is she? And I've caught 2. Neither one of them look like zombies, so that's a good thing.
If anything, I'd say you might be.
No, both of them's had a solid gut. Yeah.
It's probably just the way it looks in the
they're both solid. And this pole here, when I just put that fresh bait on, I didn't have it out very far. It was over toward the ramp, putting way off the bank. That's where it's got him. The first one,
that is decent size, but you can't trust anything out of the waters around here.
I don't trust the waters at all.
These waters around here are they're just so.
Now, I usually eat some of the trout. 351. That's just because I know those came from a hatchery. But Maria really hates eating them because of the bones and stuff. So I only plan on keeping none to eat this year. I'm just gonna keep them all for bait. That might even be the first bite we had on this pole, actually.
Boy, he was still smacking his lips.
Yep.
Yeah, the main thing that sucks back there, polar bears, them rocks you gotta climb down.
I'm thinking about going live tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the.
Should I not?
Oh. Yeah, this is what sucks about it back here, polar bear. That's the reason I pulled them both up by the line. How did I get off the full screen? Was I not on full screen when I caught that fish?
No.
No.
Oh, that's nice. That helps the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, polar bear, I'm at the top. There's grass, and then 20 feet down there's the water.
The water looks like it's clean.
Oh, it's crystal clear back here. Always is. Yeah. Yeah, always looks like it back here. How the hell did it get off of?
And now
Take me
you're
off
silent.
solo. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to put the strap back around it so it don't knock you guys over.
Like you did earlier today.
Yeah. No, I caught a lot of fish close up, polar bear. Yeah, because the first one I caught was on the bobber and it was way out there. The second one that I had hooked and lost it was way out there. It was farther than the bobber was. And then this one here was actually the biggest one I've hooked. He's bigger than the one I lost too, I could tell. And I wasn't far off the bank at all. You see, I got the ramp right over here to my right. See that ramp there? And I'm just thrown right out in front of it, probably 20 yards out from that corner. That's where I caught that one there. Yeah. I always try to stair step them, throw them different distances and stuff. You never know where they're going to be running. They could be clear out in the middle, and they could be up close to running the banks, and you never know.
Are you
So I've caught.
and everything, babe?
Oh yeah, I have been. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I actually just had to carry the strap on with the phone when I showed you all the rocks there, because the charger's still in the fanny pack with the charger cord plugged into it.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Willie, I got that Jamocha shake from Arby's.
Yeah.
I like that.
Told you. Can't even tell there's coffee in it, can you?
Nope.
That's how Marie drinks her coffee.
So
well, they don't have the liquid anymore where it just put it every cup of ice. Now it's shake.
Coffee.
Yeah, now it's an actual shake form. Milkshake now.
I think the shake was better anyway.
It might be. I don't know. I was hooked on the things, man. I feel I'd take a big cup.
Because we was always getting them during the summer, so we always
Yeah.
got them cold anyway.
Every night when I left, because I closed at Arby's, every night when I left, man, I take one of the large cups, fill it about halfway up with ice, and fill it up with that Jamocha.
Yep.
Stuff was so good.
Boy, I'd give anything to have some Arby's right now.
And you know what Arby's has never told me? Our shake machine's down. They ain't never told me that at Arby's.
You hear it from McDonald's and Wendy's all the time.
Every damn time I want ice cream from McDonald's. Our machine's down. No, it's not. You took it apart to clean it 3 hours before you closed the store because you're a dick. It ain't broke down. You took it apart to clean it 3 hours before the store closed. That's why you ain't got no damn ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
And they have so many employees go through McDonald's system. They don't think anybody's going to remember that shit. You know.
Dude, even
Yeah, because they'll have
even though it was months ago, I'm still pissed off the last time I went to Wendy's and I couldn't get a Frosty.
Right. and it wasn't even late.
Yeah, no.
That was still
Their
daylight.
frosty thing quit working right. They were waiting on somebody to come in to fix it. So all they had was vanilla. So then
One thing about it, dude.
Oh, our vanilla one's not working now either. We gave the last one away a little bit ago. Fuck.
Yeah. Nah, that sounds suspect there. First time, that sounded believable. The chocolate's down, we've never seen it broke down before, so,
Right.
well, something happens from time to time, but when they say we have vanilla, now we ain't got vanilla, that sounds suspect. And that's what McDonald's does, man. They'll have these underage kids in there. There's 15-year-olds in there working first job, and they've only got them for another hour, and they got to leave out by 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. So they'll have them clean the ice cream, break it down, shake machine, break it down, clean the parts. And then when somebody comes in the rest of the night from 7 to 11 when they close, they don't have no ice cream because the machine's down. Well, it's not broke down. They just tore it down to clean it because the manager didn't want to do it when they closed the store that night. And when they're getting paid $22 an hour to be a manager at McDonald's, they should be able to clean the damn shake machine at the end of the day.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
That's they're not supposed to be an underage kid.
Yeah, they're starting employees, the regular crew out here now. They're starting at 15-something an hour and $22 an hour for managers. So somebody should be able to clean it when the store closes instead of cleaning the machine 4 hours before the store closes, where you can't serve ice cream to nobody. I know, Polar Bear. I have no idea how it did that, man. I have no idea how I kicked it off the solo layout. Had no idea. So, did you guys see anything, or just want to help the fish up here?
It's when you had the fish up there.
Yeah, I figured. Which I knew it was my closest rod, so I knew I couldn't get in the camera view real good, but it was funny because I seen him munching on it. He was probably already hooked up. I was sitting here watching my line. It'd slack up and then pull back out and then slack up. And then finally he bent the rod. About the fourth time he did that, he probably already had the thing about swallowed.
He was munching on it.
Yep. He's down there just munching away.
He was like, yeah, you're not going to get me? Well, okay, I'll just keep munching away.
What's that sharp thing in the back of my tongue? Oh, shit.
We're done.
Yep. Going for a ride. Yeah, we got a 2-pounder and a 3-pounder so far, so pretty good stream considering where I'm at and who I am. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call her a night here in about 8 minutes or so. Then y'all let it hit that 4-hour mark and see if I can make it back to the house. It's gonna be a long trip, man. It was a long trip back here.
Do you still have another sandwich with you?
Yeah, I still got one bologna or peanut butter. I mean,
make sure you eat it before you leave. Then that way you don't.
Still got a boost too.
On your way back.
Yeah, I'll drink my boost with a chocolate boost and peanut butter sandwich. That ought to get me home.
What is the boost?
I'll show you. Maybe.
You know what them Ensure things are, Road Warrior? They're called, the name of them's Ensure. It's like a little drink.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of those.
Okay, that's kind of like what Boost is.
Okay, gotcha.
It's got 240 calories, 10 grams of protein, 27 vitamins and minerals. Supposedly. Yeah, supposedly.
I was about ready to say that. Supposedly.
Shake well, chill, do not freeze. Well, we froze these a lot. Why are we not supposed to freeze them? I wonder if the freezing kills part of the vitamin somehow. Because I froze these many times.
I don't know. Polar Bear's taking it for you, babe. Said it's peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Actually, it's just peanut butter, Polar Bear. We don't even have no damn jelly at the house, man.
Yeah, we don't have no jelly.
My jelly jar got rinsed out the other day, and it's got my corn in it for carp fishing now. Because I didn't have no more. I didn't have no more jelly.
It's peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat.
Well, I thought about that, man. There wouldn't be much left of a peanut butter jelly if you hit it with a baseball bat. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop back down to the chat.
Well, I just had to mute because of meeting.
Oh, you're good.
I'm fine.
I was running back and forth between here and the kitchen, so I figured it'd just be easier if I dropped down to the chat.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have to get out to Washington Courthouse. One of these days.
That'd be awesome if you came out here to visit Red Warrior. I think you'd like it.
You.
At least part of the area you'd like anyway.
Yeah, until I see one of my fellow Amishmen. I'm like, oh, shit. Maria, you didn't tell me that you guys do buggy tours here.
Yeah.
Hey, that'd be one way of starting up a business. Start doing buggy tours.
Hey, I always thought it would be cool to see an Amish buggy going down the road. I still ain't seen one yet.
Well, buggy tours, you would have to have like stunted buggy, but yeah. I probably wouldn't even know how to hitch up a horse. Maybe a little bit.
One of the creeks outside the bottom, me and Mom used to go catch bait at, called Siler's Road. Almost every time we were out there fishing by that bridge, a horse and buggy went across it. Because we was right out there, we were probably about a mile from the Amish country out there close to Miller's Lake, down there in Martinsburg, Ohio.
Martinsburg.
Mm-hmm.
Miller's Lake. That sounds like an Amish name.
No, it was a pay lake back in the day. Not New Martinsburg, not where Mike lived. Martinsville.
Yeah, that's Martinsville.
Yeah. Mike lived in New Martinsburg. I'm talking about Martinsville. It's right outside where Miller's Lake is. Miller's used to be a pay lake back in the day. But there was a bait shop out there. It was a Bass Pro Outlets where me and Dwayne used to go get all of our line and our hooks and everything. Can't remember that dude's name now. Yeah. Pennington's. That's what it was. Pennington's. It's Pennington's grocery store, gas station, deli, everything, big building out there. But when almost every time me and Mom was down there at Siler's Road, an Amish buggy went across that bridge.
Was it a covered bridge or just a normal bridge?
Just a normal bridge.
Well, you don't see those covered bridges anymore.
I think we still got one.
Well, we got the one over by we got one over at Lynchburg, but they've closed it off.
Yeah,
they've got a road goes around it. You can't drive across it anymore.
Yeah.
And there's a couple on the bike trail in Wilmington, but other than that, I don't know of any. You know where the
What happened? All I heard is polar bear.
I was gonna say, did he disappear for you too?
No, he didn't disappear. He's here.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You went from solo.
I think I hit the mic button and it didn't like kick in until I was already talking. But I was asking Polar Bear if there's any covered bridges still in use around him.
Polar Bear said he was doing 110 one day and passed the buggy.
Holy shit, Batman.
Why does that not surprise me?
I bet that horse shit itself.
Randall's like, dang. Polar Bear said not in use, so he don't know of any of them that's in use.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know where there's a few at, but none of them are still active where you can drive cars across.
Yeah, I don't even know if the one in Lynchburg you can walk across anymore.
Probably not. I think they got a gate up on each side of it.
I don't think there's any covered bridges in Indiana. I don't think there is. If there is, then they must be down south, like southern Indiana, because They sure aren't up here.
Yeah, we got
Well,
overpasses everywhere, but
yeah, we got
not
that.
covered bridges.
We got viaducts, or like not viaducts, but where you the train track goes over and you go under. Know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Past the buggy doing 110.
Jeepers.
I bet that horse said,
Yeah. He doing 110. He was in a hurry to go somewhere.
mm-hmm.
I seen a horse and buggy pass another horse and buggy. Guess why? Well, do you know how I know that?
You know how cool that would be to have drag races with buggies?
Me and my dad were on an open four-wheel cart, and our buggy horse just saw another buggy in front of him, and he was biting on his bit. He wanted to go faster. My dad was like, "Okay, go," and since our buggy horse was off the track, then he passed him. Yeah, beat him actually. I was proud of our horse. No, I'm joking. But yeah, that's how he was trained. Never let another horse in front of you.
They just kicked me out of solo again without touching it.
It did that when you hit the mic button or whatever you said you did.
What the hell, man?
I'm running solo, running solo. Yeah, most people just use covered bridges for photos now. Yep. That's unfortunate.
If I was you, I'd sit there for a few more minutes, let that boost digest. That way you're not hacking and gagging on your walk back.
I ain't just that. I think I was already dropping again because I got a headache now.
You still got your sunglasses on?
Yep.
Okay.
Got to. It's bright as shit out here now.
I know. I was out there a little bit ago.
And the clouds just cleared out. I mean, gone. It's wide open now.
Polar Bear said he was asked how fast his car would go. He said, I was asked how fast my car could go, and how was I to know they was coming down the road?
Polar Bear, didn't you hear him? Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip.
Not when you're doing 110 mile an hour, you don't. By the time you hear that click clock, you're too close. Our neighbor, he hit a horse a long time ago in a car. He's on disability because of it. Hit a horse in a minivan, put the engine in the front seat with him.
What?
Yeah.
Dang.
That's like hitting a 3,000-pound brick wall.
I think my ponies was a little louder.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't hear the single horsepower over the 100 horsepower.
Okay, I'm going to drop down to the chat, and I'm just going to carry you guys out to the kitchen with me to finish what I was doing.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to pull the bobber in. Let's get started on these.
All right. Take your time. That way everything can settle in your stomach and stuff.
Only ain't going to kill them.
Yeah.
It's like a walk here, damn near did.
Okay. Road Warrior, were you helping keep an eye on chat?
Yep. It's like 350 horsepower.
Yeah. You can't hear a single horsepower over 350 of them.
Wow, polar bear. Willie's walking like he has Maria's butt plug with him.
Don't tell anybody.
It's a secret.
See, I had to get out of the house before I was done shitting polar bear, so I figured I'd plug it up. Avoid any accidents. So I put the big one in.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
That's what she said.
Yep. I don't see my bag that I keep my poles in. I didn't see nothing blow off the bag. Uh-oh.
Is in your
Oh,
yellow.
it's in my bucket. Yep. It's in the bucket over there. Thank you. I got this looped around the rod holder so it don't blow away.
Did you say you got it looped around the? Oh,
Yeah, the bucket handle is over the rod holder so it don't blow off the back.
I thought you said you looped it.
Oh. Oh, polar bear, I have your hammer, brother. I've been meaning to tell you that last 2 or 3 times I've seen you. I've got your other mallet. This is the one you gave me, but the other one of yours is at the house. Apparently, it was still in my bucket or something when we went fishing that day. So it's laying at my house. I was gonna text you about it, and that's when my phone went in the water and didn't work no more. And Maria probably still ain't sent you my new phone number yet.
So you have a new phone number.
Oh yeah. I don't even have an AT&T phone now. I went ahead and had Maria cancel that since my phone was done from AT&T, and we couldn't afford another one right now. She don't want to get her another phone, like I said I was going to get her. So when she paid the bill on the first, I just told her to go ahead and cancel mine. So she's just paying for the one line now, and then I've got the Obama phone through Assurance for now. They've got a thing out at Walmart. I seen Straight Talk. I seen a commercial for Straight Talk, $35 a line. I might do that.
So the one you messaged with text message to me that was your AT&T phone.
6072, yeah. 606-6072. That was my AT&T phone. I don't have it anymore. That's the one that quit working. And since I didn't put the $15 insurance on it, I couldn't do nothing about it. If I put the $15 insurance on it, actually, that still might only count until the phone's paid off, which it was paid off by the time it hit the creek. It was paid off before it went in the reservoir.
No, this is 740-606.
6072.
6072.
Yep, that was my AT&T number. I don't have it no more.
Okay, so I can remove that.
Yep.
Delete. There we go. Yes, move to trash. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to take your mallet, polar bear. It was just still in my bag or bucket or something that day when we come back from fishing. When I went to unload everything, and I found it. So I've got both mallets at my house. Well, one's back here with me and the other one's at the house. When I get home, they'll both be at the house.
RJ, what's up? You missed it, RJ.
What's up, RJ? Yeah, we got a second one. Got 2 poles. Got 1 pole out of the water now. I'm slowly working on packing up. Maria told me to take my time, so that's what I'm doing.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, all three rods hooked the fish today, but the gray one didn't land. That's the one that got off. But the pink rod brought one in, and the yellow one, white and red one brought one in. That last one was decent. He was over 3 pounds. I mean, still wasn't big, but it was nice.
Cool.
All right, polar bear. I know, man, but I know you've been fishing, man, and like, man, I can't believe he ain't noticed that yet. And I kept seeing you in here and forgetting to tell you, and meant to text you, but I couldn't text you because I ain't got my phone no more.
Cool. Yeah, Maria might have to come up here again because my DoorDash order is about very close.
Oh, that's all right. When it gets there, I'll go ahead and shut this down because I'm ready. So that ain't no problem. I'm ready to call it a day. Caught a couple fish, caught a couple catfish. I'm fishing where people wanted me to be, so it's all good. If I don't go tomorrow, I might go back to the creek the day after that. I'd like to start doing this every day again, man, but my body's not ready for it yet. I'm going to be feeling this for the rest of the night and tomorrow.
But the more you do it, the more it'll come.
We're used to it. I'll get. I know. It's just not as easy as it was 10 years ago, man. 10 years ago, I dropped this weight like it wasn't nothing, man. I really got to cut back on my smoking. I need to quit smoking cigarettes altogether. Just ain't happening. And then I was doing good. I smoked a cigarette as soon as I got up this morning and never touched another cigarette until after I got back here. And I brought 11 back with me, and I've got 4 left. So I've already smoked 7. I smoked 7 cigarettes in 4 hours and 14 minutes. I've been back. After only smoking 1 in the first 2 hours, I was awake. What's your estimated arrival time on your DoorDash?
Arriving in 18 to 26 minutes.
All right.
Or that's what it says, but if I look again, it will be probably 5 to 10.
Right. But when they're there, we're going to hit the end button, and y'all, as soon as Red Wars food shows up, I'm going to shut this down, get loaded up, get back to the house. Well, start back toward the house. It's going to be a while before I get there. Especially after I stop and crawl under the train.
What if they move by then?
It ain't going nowhere. There ain't a train nowhere in sight. Or in earshot either. I can't hear one either. There ain't no train nowhere around, which is rare for here. But that's the case because I need them moved, so they ain't going to move them. They'll move them tomorrow when I'm too sore to leave the house. And then if I come back up, try to come back up here the day after, they'll park some new ones there for me. They will, Pete.
That's how they are, right?
Right? Yeah, you ain't needed them since then, Polar Bear. I kind of figured you would have done said something. But yeah, I just kept forgetting to tell you, man. I meant to tell you. It's been here since we went fishing last month.
You mean when that 70-degree weather was, then it turned back to snow, and then?
No, it was cold the day me and Polar Bear went out. That was on April 6th. Yeah, April 6th. They put the trout in up there by him. He come down and got me. We went up there, fished for a while, and then we fished that pond with his buddies. Caught some bass, some bluegill, and a perch. I mean, it wasn't cold. It wasn't nasty while we was at that pond, but it was raining while we was at the lake fishing for the trout and stuff. Yeah, it was cold then.
Yipper.
They put my trout in today, Polar Bear. So I can't forget that. About the next 4 or 5 days, I need to get up there and see what's going on with them. I don't like going up there the first day or two they put them in there.
So how far is the fairgrounds from where you are?
Fairgrounds is out by Walmart, about a couple miles probably.
Cool. Yep. Is that tractor show happening this year too?
Oh, sure it will be. I know if we do go to the fair this year, that's the only thing we're going for is tractor pulls. I ain't gonna mess with the Derby. That was the most disappointing thing I've ever watched.
Yeah. 3 to 5.
And it's been getting in 35 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we've had some bad derbies before, but nothing like that. That was absolutely horrible last year. Getting to the point I don't even want to watch it. They had a big one out there last weekend too, but I didn't make it. Didn't know about it.
Yep.
But yeah, if I go to the fair this year and go do the live stream, it's just gonna be for the tractor pulls. I ain't gonna mess with the derby. I think we all enjoyed them tractor pulls.
Oh yeah.
And you guys have no idea how loud that shit was in person, man. Oh my God. It was so loud. Plus we had the pit passes, thanks to you guys, so we was right up on it, you know.
So let's hope we can do that again this year.
Yep, hopefully. The fair's always in July here. It's always in the second, third week of July. So if I get paid that month, which I think that happened last year, didn't it? I got paid before we went to that last time. I think it goes like the 22nd or something like that, maybe. And I think I got paid some point through there. I don't remember now.
Yeah.
But yeah, because of it always being in the middle of the end of the month, we're always broke by then, unless I get paid from Google on the 21st of the month. But yeah, last year the only reason we was able to go is because of everybody's donations. And the pit passes the same way, donations. Got them.
What the heck? Why is it saying?
Take it somewhere else again?
Yeah.
Wow. Says delivered and they didn't bring it to you.
Wait. They did. Okay, never mind. They double checked. So my food is here, so.
All right. I'll catch you later then, Road Warrior, if you go live or whatever.
Yep. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Yep. All right, everybody, RJ and Polar Bear and Maria, if you're still watching, Rhino, if you're still in there, everybody, thank y'all for coming hang with us. Got to see a couple fish today, and I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'm going to make my way toward the house, because I'm going to be beat. I'm beat already, and I still got to walk home. Oh, there's a bite too. Look at this. Come on. Telling everybody goodbye, and the clicker took off. I get to it, and he just stops. This was way the hell out there. I mean, way the hell out there. I think it's just so many small fish. I don't know whether they're hatching out in here or they're just stocking babies. I don't know, man. Because I haven't seen them stock up here for a while, but I don't live up here. You know, I mean, I'm not here every day, every minute to see what goes on. Yeah, I think that was just a teaser, guys. So I ain't gonna keep wasting time. So I'll catch y'all on the next one. It'll be I doubt I'm gonna go out tomorrow, but if I feel like it, I might. Just the way my body feels right now, I doubt I'm gonna be out tomorrow, but we'll see. If not, I'll try the next day. All right, thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for hitting those thumbs, whichever way you hit them. And see you next time on Dops Explicit. Love, life, familiar, baby. Bye-bye.